me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like me to go over everything. They say that time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell at our feet. There's such a difference between us and a million miles. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. But when I call, you never seem to be home. Hello from the outside. At least I can say that I've tried to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter. It clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore. Hello, how are you? It's so typical of me to talk about myself. I'm sorry. I hope that you're well. Did you ever make it out of that town where nothing ever happened? It's no secret that the both of us are running out of time. So hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. But when I call, you never seem to be home.
Oh, that's it.
Hello from the outside. At least I can say that I've tried to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart, but it don't matter. It clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore.
For you and me, be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love. It's the hand of God, now him bring you to me. It's indescribable what you mean to me. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love? Oh yeah, yeah. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love, my love? And when the stars come out tonight, I'll think about you, my love, my love. And in the dark I see your lovely eyes. Darling, you are my light, you are my love. Like empty, and I will find you everywhere you go. And like Chuck and Jake, our love will never grow old. Please be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love. Oh yeah, yeah. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love, my love. And when the stars come out tonight, I'll be thinking about you, my love, my love. And in the dark I see your lovely eyes. Darling, you are my light, you are my love. Take my hand and walk with me, my love. Just say what you want and I'll get it for you, my love. Take my all, I give it all, and take it back. All I want is your love. You can take my all, I give it all, and take it back. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. Oh yeah. You, my love, my love. And in the dark I see your lovely eyes. Darling, you are my light, you are my love. Yeah. Be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo. Yeah, my love, you are my love. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo? My Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo? Oh, my love, oh, my love. Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love. It's the hand of God, now him bring you to me. It's indescribable what you mean to me. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love? Oh yeah, yeah. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love, my love. And gonna find you everywhere you go. And like Chuck and Jake, our love will never grow. Please be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo. My love, oh yeah, yeah. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo? My love, my love, oh. And when the stars come out tonight, I'll be thinking about you, my love, my love, oh. And in the dark I see your lovely eyes. Darling, you are my light, you are my love, oh. Take my hand and walk with me, my love. Just say what you want and I'll get it for you, my love. Take my all, I give it all and take it back. All I want is your love. You can take my all, I give it all and take it back. All I want is your love. All I want is your love. Oh yeah. Think about you, my love, my love. And in the dark I see your lovely eyes. Darling, you are my light, you are my love, yeah. Be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, yeah, my love, you are my love. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo? My Juliet and I'll be your Romeo, my love. Would you be my Juliet and I'll be your Romeo? Oh, my love, oh, my love. I don't know when I'm coming back. I'll be gone for a little while, but I will keep myself for me and you. I'll be back for you. I don't know what the future brings, but I want you to be with me. I could hope and pray to make you wait for me, 'cause I'll come back for you, darling. Hold my love, you are my prize, and I'll run to the finish line. My love, I no go leave you run, I no go bounce your call. You'll be always on my mind, yeah, yeah. I'll be so far away, promise you'll wait for me. I go think of you every day, my love, yeah, yeah. I may not come today, but I'll be with you again. I could pray for you every day, my love, yeah, yeah. As I'm leaving you behind, I'm gonna miss your smile and the joy you bring to my wretched soul. Your love, it makes me whole. This our love will never die. Darling, promise you will be mine. You see, I did do this thing for you and me. I'll come back for you, darling. Now you hold my love. I feel you. You see much deeper than my issues. Got me believing that I can trust again. I guess that's the first step to find true love again. Yeah. And you're one of a kind. So many people.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, our happy inductees, proud parents. Please, we want everybody to be on your feet as we have the management coming in.
It's fine. National anthem. National anthem.
Please, there should be no movement.
Usher, can you please lock that doors? Ensure the doors are closed. May we please rise for the national anthem. College anthem. Thank you. Please sit. Yes, I will. Why?
Let me go
Establish protocol. Just a moment. Yes, sir. I know. Yes, I know. Yes. I want us. May I please invite the secretary to the college to please come and give his welcome address. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let me start by apologizing that the programs are not yet available. Please be assured that you have them very shortly. Thank you very much. The protocol list. The Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Innovation, and Strategic Partnerships, the Registrar, the Bursar, University Librarian, Provost, Chief Medical Director, University College Hospital, the Deputy Provost, Financial Controller, Medical Librarian, Dean, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Dean, Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Dean, Faculty of Public Health, Dean, Faculty of Dentistry, Dean, Faculty of Basic Clinical Sciences, Deans of other faculties in the university, Chairman, Medical Advisory Committee, Director of Administration, University College Hospital, ICOMA President Worldwide, Registrar, Medical Laboratory Sciences Council of Nigeria, our special guests, professional elders, directors of institutes, head, Department of Biomedical Laboratory Science, head of other departments and units, chairman and members of the College Ceremonials Committee, sub-deans of faculties, members of the academic and non-academic staff, happy inductees and their proud parents and guardians, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure and honor on behalf of the Registrar, Mr. G.O. Saliu, and the Provost, College of Medicine, Professor Olayinka O. Omigbodu, and the management, staff, and students of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, to formally welcome everyone here present to this joyous occasion of another ceremony of admission into the biomedical laboratory science profession. Today, Wednesday, 17 April 2024, we celebrate the Lord's goodness and faithfulness in the lives of our inductees and their proud and happy parents. Inductees, please clap for yourselves. Thank you. The journey indeed has been long and tortuous, but God has been faithful. We therefore cannot but rejoice and be glad in what God has done for us in the College of Medicine and what God has done for you as individuals. As we all look back, we can truthfully say that it's a journey that has ended well. And so, we all give glory to God. We have all prayerfully looked forward to this day in the lives of our inductees, and God in His infinite mercy has brought it to pass. I want to specially welcome the Vice Chancellor of our great university, Professor K.O. Adebowale, who is ably represented by the Provost, College of Medicine, Professor Olayinka O. Omigbodun, FAS. A round of applause for the Provost. She is the 12th Provost and the first female Provost and the first Professor of Psychiatry in Nigeria. I believe she deserves a round of applause. In absentia, I recognize other members of university management, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Peter O. Olakwiba, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor Adirunke M. Bairoju, who is a worthy ambassador of the college, and of course, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Innovation and Strategic Partnership, Professor Oluyemisi Ibangushi, SAN. Also in absentia, I recognize the Registrar, Mr. G.O. Saliu, the Bossa, Mr. A. Kupola, and the University Librarian, Dr. Mercy O. Iruaganachi. I also welcome in a special way the Deputy Provost, Professor A.F. Adeniyi. You're welcome, sir. An accomplished physiotherapist, and I recognize the Financial Controller, Mr. S.O. Anyoshino, who is ably represented by Mr. S.F.T. Ojo. The Medical Librarian, Dr. Grace A. Ajuwon. You're welcome. I am delighted to welcome the Chief Medical Director of the University College Hospital, our own Professor J.C. Abiodun Otegbayo, who is represented here by Professor Okunlola. You're welcome, sir. Permit me to warmly welcome the deans of faculties in the college, especially the Dean of Basic Medical Sciences, who is also a proud mother of the inductees of today, Professor Oyerunke A. Odunola. I can see that the applause is getting louder. The Dean of Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Professor T.O. Ogudino, okay. I welcome the Dean of Public Health, Professor G.R.E.E. Anna. You're welcome. The Dean of Dentistry is absent, Professor B. Kolude. He's attending to some other important matters. I welcome Baba Dean. We call him Baba Dean. Some people call him Baby Dean. The Dean of the newly established Faculty of Basic Clinical Sciences, Professor F.A. Feyintola. You're welcome, sir. Let me specially welcome the head of departments here present today, especially the acting head of department of Biomedical Laboratory Science, Dr. I.O. Omotosho. You're welcome, sir. And the entire members of staff in the department, thank you for all your sacrifice in ensuring that today becomes a reality in the life of these inductees. The college particularly extends warm welcome to the Registrar of the Medical Laboratory Sciences Council of Nigeria, MLSCN, in person of Professor Tosin Erabo, who is ably represented by Dr. Greg Uchunu. You're welcome. And the professional elder of today's occasion, our Baba, Mr. I. Saliu. You're welcome, sir. The director of Safe Blood for Africa. Thank you for coming. The president of ICOMA worldwide, Professor Dipo Otolori, who is ably represented by Dr. Shoyinka. You're welcome. I welcome you, and I have no doubt that your presence will motivate the inductees of today to aspire to give back to their alma mater. To the formidable members of the College Ceremonials Committee, ably led by our indefatigable Dr. Unse A. Odunaya, you are highly appreciated, and I welcome you most heartily to this program. And now to the latest graduates of the biomedical laboratory science profession, our unique lovely inductees of today. Please give yourself a round of applause again. We are celebrating your success today. And we thank you for making us proud of our achievements. Our prayer for you is that your joy of today will be permanent. And you will become good and worthy ambassadors of your family, the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, and our nation, Nigeria. Congratulations and best wishes for the future. I welcome members of the press to the ceremony. And the college is grateful for your presence and will continue to appreciate your good reportage of our activities. Distinguished guests, I heartily welcome you. I wish all of you journey mercies when you return to your destinations. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much, sir, for establishing a solid protocol that can at least I can rest on, lean on, and sleep upon. Thank you very much, sir. Inductees, congratulations once again. Can I see some spirit from you? Yes, that's it. I hereby invite, as the DPs mentioned yesterday, by way of today, the happiest person with all his passion to please come, the acting head of basic biomedical laboratory sciences, to give his welcome address. Dr. I.O. Omotosho, please.
In the name of God, the most beneficent, the most merciful. I'm not an administrative person, so I will just stand on the very well established protocol by the Deputy Registrar and College Secretary. They are the ones that knows all those kind of details. So to avoid either understepping or overstepping, I want to plead that I stand on the established protocol. However, I most specially, after giving thanks to God, recognize and commend the Vice Chancellor of our university, Professor Kayode Adeboale, who is ably represented by no less a person than the first female provost of the College of Medicine of the University of Ibadan, and also the first female professor of psychiatry in Nigeria. After doing that, of course, I want to specially recognize my registrar, who is ably represented there by one of his directors, Dr. Greg Uchuno, and the team. And last but not the least, my very senior boss, who is the elder of the profession for today's event, Alhaji Idris Saliu. Thank you very much. My speech goes thus. It is with immense pleasure and gratitude that I stand before you today to address this esteemed gathering on the occasion of the 5th induction ceremony of the 2022-23 class of Medical Laboratory Science of the University of Ibadan. First and foremost, I extend my profound gratitude to Allah the Almighty for His unwavering grace that has brought us to this momentous occasion. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Without His guidance and blessings, we would not have reached this milestone. And in consonance with the anthem of my association, Association of Medical Scientists of Nigeria, we have come through rain and fire. I'm deeply thankful to all those who have contributed to our journey this far. I'm especially grateful to the Vice Chancellor and every member of the University Administration who have supported this department this far, and in particular, supporting the headship of the department. Your guidance and encouragement have been invaluable, and I pray for God's blessings upon you all. Also, the support of the department is receiving, the support the department is receiving from the Medical and Health Science Council of Nigeria cannot be overemphasized. We will remain grateful. Today, as we celebrate the achievements of the 2022-23 class of Medical and Health Science of University of Ibadan, it is important to reflect on the challenges we have faced and the progress we have made as a department. In spite of the obstacles, we have persevered, and without being immodest, we are gradually rewriting the narratives of medical laboratory science as a worthwhile unit and a professional educational department of the premier university, the University of Ibadan. One of our primary focus was the establishment of a fully functional hands-on laboratory within our departmental premises for the training of our students. This, we hope, will enhance practical learning and contribute to research in the field of medical laboratory science. We thank God for giving us the grace to accomplish this. Again, one of our significant achievements is the initiative to introduce postgraduate programs into our department. This is set to commence in the next academic session. It will provide our students with further opportunities for advanced study and specialization in various subspecialties of medical laboratory science. Our future endeavors encompass the realization of our vision to nurture postgraduate scholars across various subspecialties within the medical laboratory science profession. Furthermore, we are positioning ourselves to establish robust academic collaboration with esteemed institutions outside Nigeria, laying the groundwork for inter-collaborative research initiatives that are anticipated to commence soonest. Additionally, we aspire to augment our faculty by welcoming more lecturers who share our commitment to academic excellence and innovation. I'm proud to announce that all lecturers in the department as of today are now PhD holders. I think we deserve a round. This is a testament to the conducive atmosphere we have created for faculty and staff to thrive. Additionally, three of our lecturers were awarded grants this session, enabling them to go and receive training in countries outside Nigeria. These are all meant to further enhance their expertise and knowledge. One of the challenges inherited in the department was the non-alignment of the academic calendar of the department with that of the university. I wish to happily say, especially to inform our parents, the parents of our students, that we have overcome this challenge and our students can now finish with their various counterparts as at when due. For this, I want to specifically thank the entire academic staff, all the departments, the college administrative staff, and the people of items, ERA, and all those that have made this possible. We will continue to be grateful to you. God will never forsake you in all your endeavors. I would like to extend special recognition to the university management for their unwavering support, because without their assistance, the professional examinations and accreditation exercise held recently would probably not have been possible. I'm also proud to highlight the outstanding nature of this 2022-23 class of medical laboratory science. Throughout their time at the University of Ibadan, they have demonstrated exceptional skills and aptitude, excelling in both academic and practical endeavors. As they prepare to venture into the outside world, I'm confident in their capacity to make significant contributions in their respective fields. With two of our graduates achieving first-class honors, it is evident that they possess the knowledge, competence, and drive to stand out among their peers from other institutions. In conclusion, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to the 2022-23 class of medical research science and their families on this momentous occasion. May you carry the torch of knowledge and integrity with pride as you embark on your professional journey. I have no doubt that you will continue to uphold the values of excellence and innovation instilled in you during your time at the University of Ibadan. Go forth with confidence, knowing that you are well equipped to make a difference in this world. Thank you, and God bless.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, as much as excited as we are, may I remind you that induction is a solemn affair. Inductees, we want you to cooperate and make it such. May I invite the first female professor of psychiatry in Nigeria, our own first female provost of the College of Medicine, for her address. You're welcome, ma'am.
Thank you so much. The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament his power and honor. Yes, and this is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Before I continue on my protocols, I'm going to do some interesting things now. I noticed that a lot of the ladies have come with very big fans. Are your parents in this room? Or you go and put the fan in front of them. Quickly. All of you, you brought fans. I've never seen this kind of thing before. Or should they bring one here? Do you need one? Please, can we have a fan for this side of the high table, please? Go and put your fans. There's a fan there. Go and give it to you. The place is cool. Go and is that the latest thing? You put a fan in front of yourself. Do you do that in class? Go and put the fan in front of your parents. Look for... I'm not a social, that social a person. So I don't know, maybe now when you go for social functionings, everybody carries their fan and puts it in front. Is that what happens, Deputy Provost? They carry standing fan now. Okay. So, can we have people settle down and so we can shut the door? Thank you. I want to acknowledge the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ibadan, the nation's first and best, and we need to make sure we keep it that way. Professor Kayode Adebowale, FAS, MMI. I acknowledge the Chief Medical Director, Professor J.C. Abiodun Otegbayo, who I believe is deep into planning for his inaugural lecture coming up tomorrow, and we're all cordially invited to come and watch our Chief Medical Director, who, by the way, graduated from this medical school in 1989, MBBS, 1989. He's going to be given stewardship of his work. And he also has a doctoral degree, apart from being a professor of medicine, he has a doctorate in chemical pathology. I don't know, were you his supervisor, Dr. Charles? I don't know who supervised him, but he's both a lab person and is also a medical doctor. So I'm sure many of us here would have known when he was doing his doctoral work. I want to very specially acknowledge the Deputy Provost, so Ade Fatai Adeni, a distinguished professor of physiotherapy. And because we are in the dying moments of our administration, I want to use this opportunity to thank him. We have 3.5 months. It's less than that now. Please, I want to count down. We are finishing by the 31st of July 2024. By the grace of God, we will hand over to a new administration. But I want to specially acknowledge you and thank you for your loyalty, your integrity, your hard work, your brilliance. And most importantly, I brought a vision of a together agenda, and you have faithfully run with my agenda. God will raise up people that will run with your agenda. You will never lack destiny helpers. I'm very grateful. God bless you. Thank you. I also want to acknowledge the Deputy Registrar Secretary to the college, Mr. Emmanuel Odedele, who is here with us for 1 year, and we have been seeing your massive effects. That was why the acting head of BMLS said you were a great secretary to the college. And of course, the financial controller, Mr. Samson Ayoshino, who has asked for permission he has to be somewhere else, but is ably represented by one of our great cooperative presidents, Mr. S.T. Is it S.T. Ojo? It's a long time I've seen you, but I'm happy to see you looking so bright and handsome today. God bless you. My sister, the medical librarian, and also the deputy university librarian, Dr. Grace Ajuwon, I'm grateful to you. And of course, our dean, we have all our deans here, the Dean Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, who has just given birth to another faculty, Professor Oyerunke Odunla, distinguished professor of biochemistry, at the forefront of the cutting-edge research. I acknowledge you. God bless you. The Dean of the Faculty of Clinical Sciences, who's representing the Dean of the Faculty of Clinical Sciences? Well, I acknowledge Professor Tio Ogundiro. Dean, Faculty of Public Health, Professor Gri Anna, G-R-E-E, a distinguished professor of environmental sciences. Thank you. Now, I have to be careful. Yours is sciences, and theirs is science. Maybe we'll find out the difference at some point. But thank you so much. I acknowledge the Dean, Faculty of Dentistry, in absentia, Professor Bamidele Kolude, and I acknowledge the Pioneer Dean, Faculty of Basic Clinical Sciences, Distinguished Professor of Pharmacology and Therapeutics, Professor Fatai Feintola, and I wish you well. Pioneer work is not easy, but with the support of all of us and with God, you will get there. Thank you so much. The Director, Institute for Advanced Medical Research and Training, Professor Ike Oluwapo Ajayi, and of course, our acting Head of Department of Biomedical Laboratory Science, Dr. Ishiak Olainka Omotosho, acknowledge you. And I must acknowledge a beautiful lady sitting here, one of my favorite persons, my beloved sister, the President of African, Federation of Clinical Chemistry, the President, African Federation of Clinical Chemistry, Dr. Mabel Charles Davis. I always see greatness over you, and I thank you for your support and prayers. God will never forget your labor of love. I appreciate you. Thank you. I also acknowledge all directors and heads of departments here, and the representative of the CMAC. I believe you're blocking my view. I can't see her beautiful face because you've left the camera there. Okay, it's okay. Dr. Shola Olawunyi. Do you know why? She's a medical doctor, and she has 2 PhDs. I don't know what she wants to. I'm going to call you almost professor of ophthalmology. And one of the things we have in common is that we are 4 Yinkas in our house, and you two are 4 Yinkas in your house. So, yeah, God bless you. And I acknowledge my teacher, the Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association Worldwide President, Professor Dipo Otolunri, ably represented by another aburo of mine, Dr. Taiwo Shoyinka. I'm so grateful. The Vice President of ICOMA. And of course, without their permission, this program will not hold. Because they are the most important here. They have fixed this date And I must acknowledge the Registrar, the Medical Laboratory Science Council of Nigeria, Professor Tosa Ehabo, ably represented by a very distinguished friend of mine, Dr. Greg Unuku. God bless you. I appreciate you. And our professional elder, Alaji I Salu, who taught me as a medical student. I'm grateful to you, sir. I've never forgotten the excellent coordination of all those things we used to do in the 4th floor. And you are always so pleasant. As your days, so shall your strength be. I'm grateful. And we have the chairman of ceremonials committee, Chairman Dr. Unse Odunaya. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. You are laboring. You are laboring in God's vineyard. You cannot labor in vain. Thank you so much. Amen. And all the members of your team, the assistants and everyone here, and the parents and guardians of the BMLS class of 2023, batch B. It's been a long haul. We acknowledge you, daddies, mummies, brothers, sisters. It's been a long labor. But indeed, today you are reaping the harvest. And the years will get better and better and sweeter. Amen. And of course, distinguished members of the press, all members of our wonderful College of Medicine, University of Ibadan community, I've been so blessed to be right here in this community since the day I was born on the 4th floor of the University College Hospital. I've enjoyed being in this campus, and I'm so grateful. Since I've been provost, everyone has been so supportive. And of course, finally, the reason we are gathered here in this room, our resilient Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Science class of 2023B, Eleutheria. This short address, and I've titled this, Use Your Freedom to Love, to Serve, and Seek the Best for each other, for your profession, your family, your community, and your nation. Use your freedom. It was yesterday that it occurred to me that you had picked the name for your class, Eleutheria. Eleutheria is a Greek word which means liberty. It means freedom. And of course, we know there's the Roman equivalent of the goddess Eleutheria, Libertas, a personification of liberty. Now, you chose that word freedom, and you must have thought it through. You must have really, really thought it through. You chose the word. It means, and you told me last night, it was not just freedom. You said freedom at last. And as I looked at your faces, I noticed your faces had a mixture. Your faces had a mixture of happiness and sadness. Freedom at last. That's a deep, deep, really deep message you are sending out. You're sending that message out to your nation. You're sending it out to your institutions, to your parents, and to yourself. And then I reflected over the night, because I'm a psychiatrist by profession. And I analyze and look deep into things around me. And once I meet a person, the first thing I start to look at, I look at your face, your affect, and the words you say. I can't help it. That is my profession. And I thought to myself, you have chosen a theme, freedom at last. Have you been in captivity? Have you been imprisoned? Have you been trapped? Because the opposite of freedom, which you have chosen, is what? Captivity. Trapped, imprisoned. And, you know, I thought to myself, there are actually benefits of being in captivity. Oh, yes. There are benefits of being in captivity. My late father, you remember I told you that before I turned 4, my father had passed on. You remember? Yesterday. My late father was imprisoned for about 18 months for a crime he never committed. In fact, he didn't even know what his crime was. But during this period of captivity and being imprisoned, he wrote beautiful love letters to my mother, his wife, in a book titled A Gift of Sequins, Letters to My Wife, which I was privileged to publish 40 years after his death. In his letters, which were very emotional, some of them were in French and some in English, and some were personal letters written to me, a 3-year-old child, in big handwriting, bold. Through his letters written in captivity, I got to know a father that I never knew physically. What a great gift that he used his captivity to write and craft letters that are benefiting me and many others up until now. He used his captivity to write letters that have contributed to the prison literature that is so good and for us to understand the minds of those in captivity. I noticed in the letters that he drew closer to his Creator. I noticed he expressed more love for his wife and children. And there's nothing I feel so good as knowing that my father loved me. Even though I don't know him, I can't remember him. He was very creative in writing, and it showed his talents during his period of imprisonment. I noticed that as the days and the years went by, he matured and was more grateful for life. He spoke and gave direction to his wife. He spoke and gave direction, his deep concerns about the nation he loved, the nation Nigeria. Many of the things he said are things that eventually came to pass. Embrace your captivity. Even though now you are free, when you are in a situation of captivity, embrace it. Because it has a lot of benefits for your future. It helps you to mature like wine. And you will come forth more resilient, more deep, more introspective. And it helps to develop your talents, your innovation. You can use your periods of captivity very, very creatively. I hope you did. Because you may never get this period again. You know, many times we want freedom, freedom. But then as you go out, the battles, they're different in nature. I remember once, my 17-year-old son was very privileged to get a scholarship to go to one of the top US schools. And he traveled by himself. He said, I don't want anybody to come with me. Freedom. And then I remember one day he called me. I think he was afraid of the freedom. He said, Mom, I'm all by myself here. I can do anything I want. It was a bit much for him. Freedom is good. You've called yourselves the class, yes, freedom at last. But freedom is good when rightly applied. There are many societies that are going down now because freedom, child rights, let them do what they want. However, there are advantages of freedom. Freedom allows people to build lives of meaning and purpose, and is an essential component to flourishing. Freedom allows you to explore, to create, to innovate. Freedom drives progress and prosperous communities and healthy societies. One of the things that has worried me tremendously, does our educational system give us freedom? I think right from primary school, when you are just doing rote learning, 1 times 1, 2, 2 times 2, yeah, is that freedom? We need to start to change the way because as a mental health professional, I worry the kinds of captivity we have in our educational system are enormous. You go to other climes and they are teaching their children to think from the day they were born. Many of our adages in our culture, a child must be seen, not heard. That's captivity. Why shouldn't a child be seen and heard? Parents, do you allow your children to challenge you in a pleasant and a respectful way? Or is it, I'm daddy, I've said it, and said to concentrate on their studies because they are worrying about school fees. They don't have clothes to wear, and so on and so forth. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Freedom will drive the development of a nation, but it has responsibilities. It's also important, freedom of expression. There's so many advantages to society. When people feel free to express themselves, they flourish. There are also advantages in the economy, but there's value. Freedom must have personal responsibility. And as a child moves through the seasons of life, the kinds of freedom are different. I'll give a typical example. Like I said, I'm a mental health professional. There was a study that was done in a primary school. The school had a fence, and they experimented. They removed the fence. And do you know what happened to the children? They did not run out, so they were afraid. They started to come closer. They didn't play. Before, when the fence was there, they would run around, touch the fence. But once the fence was removed, they were all cuddling together. They were afraid. Freedom should have boundaries. Many societies, like I said, are going down because of freedom. I can do anything. I can be anything. And so on and so forth. No. Freedom means that the individual is responsible for the choices they make. They are responsible for their success and also their failures. But then, would you allow your freedom to impinge on another person's liberty or freedom? You will find out as you move through life. In the healthcare delivery system, we are a team. And that's one of the things we all need to learn. Whether you are a physiotherapist, whether you are a laboratory scientist, whether you are the medical doctor, occupational therapist, we are what? A team. Your freedom should not impinge on another person's freedom. We have to learn to work together, love one another, cooperate with one another. You cannot treat people anyhow. No. Your freedom should not affect another person's expression. We must be allowed to come together. Even in your homes. Many of you will be getting married soon, if you're not, Yes. You can't say, oh, I want the lights on. This one says, I want the lights off. Or the toilet seats may be up. The toilets, those links, they can cause world wars in homes. When you are fighting about things. It's me. I'm the head of this house. And then you say, no, I'm the one bringing in the most money, and so on. These are things you will need to reflect on as you go through life. And of course, I just want to speak to our beloved leaders. This class, they finished their local exams in June of 2023. They wrote their board exams in January 2024. There was another class that had induction. That's why I call them Batch B. They are Batch B last year. Now induction is in April 2024. 10 months. I'm just wondering, what are the systems and structures in place? Because one of the things I do in my life that helps me is that is that route the best route for them? Is that route the way that there's no option that between they finish their exams in University of Ibadan and today it's 10 months? From my own perspective, and I thank you so much for coming and honoring us, I don't think we should treat our young people like that. Let us review our processes and procedures. Some things can be changed. Some things can be adapted. We want our young children to stay behind. We don't want them to say, as soon as I finish, I'm off. Living, freedom at last, freedom to Japa. No. We want them to say, I have been so blessed by this land. Nigeria, the land which the rivers divide. I want to stay back and build. I want to build my profession. I want to build my nation. I want to stay back. We want to nurture our young people so that they will be happy to stay back. We don't want them to drive, to run out of our nation. And this applies to all of us as parents and to our political leaders. We want them. We don't want to be looking for our children in our old age and we don't see them. It has been months and months of uncertainty. Freedom at last. But then, my young people, freedom with what? Personal responsibility. Finally, Eleutheria. Embrace your freedom. But remember, it comes with responsibility. God has called you to be free. God has called you to freedom. But that is not an excuse to serve yourself. Serve others with love, with integrity. Serve your nation. Serve. Go out with a sense of service. May God bless you and restore the lost years to you and your parents. May God bless the BMLS profession. May God bless the College of Medicine and UCH. May God bless the University of Ibadan. May God bless Nigeria. I thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much. I think the Provost deserves a standing ovation. Yes, she deserves a standing ovation. The land is green. The land is green. The land is green. Thank you very much for that pretty presentation. We always enjoy it at all times. May I also add that our foremost female professor of psychiatry is also a Sunday school teacher. And that, of course, shows in the way she has presented to us. Thank you very much. May I ask the mother of the day, who has vetted these inductees as well as the faculty, to please come present the inductees of today. Professor Oyeronke O. Odunla.
May I request all the BMLS inductees to please rise and remain standing. This is a solemn occasion. The Registrar, Medical Laboratory Science Council of Nigeria, in the name of the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, and by the authority of the Senate of the University, I present to you the persons standing and those absent for sufficient cause, but who have been found worthy, both in character and learning, to be inducted into the medical laboratory science profession.
You may sit. The Vice Chancellor, all other protocols duly observed. A speech delivered by the Registrar CEO, Medical Laboratory Science Council of Nigeria, Professor Tosan Irabo, at the induction of the Medical Laboratory Science graduates of the University of Ibadan, Oyo State, on Wednesday, April 17, 2024. It is a pleasure for me to be with you on this historic occasion of the 5th induction of Medical Laboratory Science graduates of Nigeria's premier tertiary institution, University of Ibadan. The occasion marks the formal admission of the 2021-2022 set of medical laboratory scientists
into the medical laboratory science professional family. I gather that out of 38 inductees presented, 2 were first-class graduates here. MLSN congratulates you. We also wish to congratulate the inductees, all of you, who have earned the recognition we are now according them, as they had worked hard and successfully completed their training here. Additionally, there is evidence that the relevant authorities had found them worthy in character and learning. Therefore, it is only fitting that MLSN honors the invitation to come and admit the inductees into the profession. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 important points arise when a regulatory authority accepts to conduct an induction stroke oath-taking exercise in each training institution. The first is that the regulatory body sees the occasion as a platform to sustain the age-long tradition of bringing fresh blood and new perspectives into the profession, thereby ensuring the succession of those bowing out and those coming in. That is also a way of ensuring that our noble profession outlives each of us. As a regulator, MLSN is charged in Act 11, 2003, to determine from time to time the standard of skill and knowledge to be attained by those seeking to be medical laboratory scientists. Having worked in partnership with this institution to avail these young ones of the highest possible standard of training, it is only fitting that we formally admit them as a mark of such solidarity and partnership, and as proof that the inductees have developed the capacity to responsibility about to be entrusted to them. Let me also express MLSN's appreciation to the Vice Chancellor and his team for introducing a hands-on laboratory experience for the ethical transition of students into the laboratory. That is where they are expected to end up, and so we appreciate the foresight. I have also been informed that plans are underway for the Medical Lab Science Department to commence postgraduate programs in the major sub-disciplines of medical laboratory science. While commending the head of department, Professor I.O. Moteshaw, for all his efforts, let me also assure him of the continued support of the Medical Laboratory Science Council of Nigeria. Many will consider it an irony that we are still talking about nurturing a BMLS program, which, considering its antecedents, ought to be a reference to other programs in the entire country. But those of us conversant with the history of the program here are still proud and thankful that it is not only back to the ancestral home, but continues to grow. Therefore, I will continue to encourage the authorities of this university to rally around the department to realize its full potential. More than ever before, stakeholders have a duty to contribute their quota towards the recovery and growth of the health sector. The recent challenges faced by the health sector are all too similar to be recounted here. Suffice it to say that the continued health tourism of our citizens and the billions of dollars leaving our foreign exchange reserve is an indictment and a sad commentary on the health system. Therefore, rather than apportioning blames, now is the time for stakeholders to work together to rejuvenate and stabilize the health system. Inductees, once again, I join your families and friends in rejoicing with you on your success in your degree examinations and the MLSN regulated professional examinations. What is left is for me to administer the professional oath to and induct you into the profession that you willingly chose out of so many. You and your parents and guardians had sacrificed so much to realize the dream, and it is gratifying to see you celebrating. However, you must brace up for the higher responsibilities soon to be entrusted to you, as the society may no longer be as forgiving of your misdemeanors. The days of flimsy excuses are effectively over. As a major proponent of ethical standards in the profession, MLSCN has zero tolerance to unethical practices. Any breach of professional guidelines, including proceeding or presenting yourself for NYC deployment without completing your internship program and securing your practicing license, will attract sanctions. Please take note. For those of you willing to work as competent, skilled, ethically minded, noble, and proud medical lab scientists, I urge you to go out there and do us proud. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all of you and all of your contributions to the success of this event, and wish you journey mercies back to your various destinations. God bless you all. Inductees, you will now rise. With your right hands placed or raised to your shoulder level, you will repeat after me. When I say I, you harmoniously call your names. Are we ready? If there's anything that is impeding you from taking this oath, religious, ethnical, geographical, you can bow out. Now is your chance. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Recognize and work within the limits of my professional knowledge, skill, and experience. Recognize the beliefs and values of the general public, users of my service, professional colleagues, treating them on a fair and equitable basis. Ensure the confidentiality of patients' information. I repeat, ensure the confidentiality of patients' information. Ensure that my own beliefs and values do not prejudice or compromise my ability to carry out my professional roles and duties. Maintain, improve, and keep up to date my professional knowledge and skills. Aid and support the development of medical laboratory science by the education or training of professional colleagues, the users of the service, and the wider general public. Promote the study and activity of medical laboratory science by promotion of values, aims, and objectives of the Medical Laboratory Science Council of Nigeria. Show due respect and gratitude to my teachers. Maintain friendly relations with my colleagues. And whenever possible, endeavor to teach students placed under my care. I solemnly promise that as a registered member of the Medical Laboratory Science Council of Nigeria, I will abide faithfully in all due loyalty by the rules of the council. So help me God. The Vice Chancellor, ably represented by the Provost, I wish to present to you the newest medical lab scientist in Nigeria. You can clap for yourself again. Okay. Congratulations. Now, somewhere as I was reading, I said, you will show due respect to your parents, your teachers. So let's start. Your teachers are on the high table. So you will greet them. You will greet them in such a way that I will believe you're really greeting them. I should be made to believe that you are greeting them from the bottom of your heart. Even if you have to lie, lie well. So, after 3, you will bow to them. And you will tell them, thank you, my loving and caring teachers. Or if you want, lecturers, as the case may be. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3, go. You didn't really mean it, did you? Your parents are even laughing. So they don't even believe. Don't worry, the light won't kill us. The light won't worry us. Uh-huh. So we will do it again. Uh-huh. That's good. Okay, sir. You will do it. Mm-hmm. 1, hold on. Okay. It doesn't work. You know what? Your parents are here. And your parents are here. So from this lady in blue, turn this way. All of you, turn this way. Then from here, turn this way. Uh-huh. Okay, turn back. Turn back. When we're going to greet your parents, that's the way you turn. So we will greet your lecturers again. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, do you believe? All right. Okay. Since my Oga believes, who am I to say no? Then you will now divide yourselves and turn to your parents. For Oga me, you're facing the wrong way. This way. If not so, you do for you wouldn't have been here. Uh-huh. Madam. Aha. Uh-huh. Okay. No, you face this way. Aha. Yes. You can see your parents. They are here again, oh. Apart from the money, oh, that they spent on you. I hear that UI pocket money is not here. Oh. Huh? Aha. So you will greet them. In fact, you will greet them so seriously that this hall will shake. Because without them, nothing for you. Sure you know. So you will calm down and greet them. You will tell them, thank you, my loving and most caring parents. God will continue to bless you. Yes. So let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Well, parents, let me defer to you. Do you believe? Yes. I know you will believe. Okay. So you all turn back. Now we'll just consider the people at the back. Sorry, even if you're not there, we'll consider them to be the people you're leaving behind. The students, those that helped you copy your notes, those that fetched water for you, and those that you sent on errands. Now you won't bow because you're leaving them behind. Anything behind you is behind you. So you will just encourage them. Encourage them. So you will just tell them, don't worry, someday you will be like us. So after 3, you repeat. Don't bow. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, you can face here. Professor Omotesho, I have to thank you. I'm thanking him because it so happens that anything he asks for from the council, somehow the registrar just grants it. He's the only person in my whole time as the director of scientist regulation and discipline that is in charge of this induction that Omotosho asks, Professor Omotosho asks for anything. He never thinks twice. So Professor Omotosho, I don't know what you have done to him, but keep on doing it. I also want to thank my Oga. Your Oga is your Oga for life. So I must thank my Oga. I remember when I first met him in Lagos, he was the de facto chairman of Blood Transfusion Services, Lagos State Island Maternity Hospital. He was still a lecturer there. Whenever he stands up, everybody, everywhere is silent because he's an epitome of what you call stuff. That's him. I salute you, sir. Very seriously. I also want to thank the university who has given you this lovely space, wonderful lecturers to achieve what you had to achieve. Thank you very much, Provost and your lecturers. I especially want to thank the parents. I really need to thank you. You have done greatly. You have done well. God will continue to bless you and replenish your pockets because I know that there's a big hole there. Thank you very much. Inductees, congratulations once more. Now I'm going to give you your materials. Before I continue, on a solemn note, I heard that one of the students that was supposed to be inducted passed away. Is it he or she? Her soul rests in perfect peace. Can we have these materials? So I'm going to give you people your materials that you use to start life. They are small, but I assure you they are quite valuable. One is your act. The other is your lapel pin. The other is the logbook that you will use for your internship. Please ensure that you pass through these 4 most important parts in your lab. Clinical chemistry, hematology, microbiology, and hematology. Did I call histo? Histology. Please make sure that they are appropriately filled. Anyone that is missing, you haven't completed your internship. Understood? Okay. Yes, they will come out. As I call your names, you will come out. Where are the weapons? Where's your caller? Okay. No, she should be here. Okay, as you come out, have you filled your... Wow. Okay, let's hold on a bit. I'll give you 3 minutes. Now there's a part that says, status. Status doesn't mean whether you're married or single. Status is supposed to be you are an associate of the council. Okay? So status, you put associate. So your name, your signature, the date, and your status. Then, just a second, the top corner, the top part of your code of conduct. You will put your school, I guess UCH, University of, okay, sorry, University of Ibadan. And then you will put your telephone number, squeeze in your telephone number somewhere there. 3 minutes. Oga, please. I'm not too good. Let me not bother their names.
Dr. Bamshaye, please. Yes, please. Yes. You are both going to do the calling. You know your students.
Call them. All right. Just hold on. Let's give them some time. Are we done? Call this name.
Iyede Temitayo Oluwadamilare.
Are you done? Okay. We'll talk more.
Yeah.
No, I'm presenting it.
Okay. Olaitan Adewale. Adegoroye Promise Adebayo. Adedeji Rocky. Agbo Gloria Neka. Ngbechik Dima Ogochukwu Mary. Ayeni Damilola Precious. Okay, Oluwadamilola Elizabeth. Daramola Oluwasegun Isaac. Ogunfolaji Oluwatimileyin Mary. Akínbọ̀dé Olúwatómiwá Akínpẹ̀lú. Ọ̀pákùnbí Olúwatúmilára Emmanuel. Okeke Jennifer Eberechukwu. Akọ́mọláfẹ́ Ayọ̀bámi Joseph. Akínfẹ́mi Sóyè Olúwaṣeun Dorcas. Ògìdán Emmanuel Ọdúnayọ̀. Amzat Ramat Olamide. Aṣáájú Bímisọ́lá Olútúnbí. Akeem Ọmọ́sànyà Jelilat. Faleye Olubusola Mary. Olarerin Toluwanimi Esther. Labade Deborah Mayowa. Inyangemem Samuel. That's Labadi. There's a mistake on that, and I guess you'll come out. Arokoye Oluwasoyin Precious. Eriola Faith Oluwadamilare. Udo Comfort Okonkon. Adedeji Dorcas Anoluwapo. Olayiwola Michael Olasukomi. Ume Confidence Uzoma. Ajayi Oluwasanmi Michael. Adeyeye Emmanuel Oluwafemi. Peters Oluwatobiloba Elizabeth. Onifade Yemi Mubarakat. Where is she? Oh, nobody. Sorry. Okole Faithfulness Chioma. Ọlárewájú Jésù tó fún mi ẹ̀bùn Olúwa. Àlàó Táíwò Elijah. Ọlárewájú Wúràọlá Vanessa. Ọlárẹ̀rìn.
Esther, yes. Now, sir, Registrar, let me speak of that this collected our person's own.
Okay.
She has not filled the form. So she has
Faleye. Okay. So where is Faleye?
she has not filled that form. So she can do that later. Then she stood up when they were sharing the old form.
She wasn't here when they shared.
Yes, so she can do that.
She will not be. No, this one was there. Did she fill form?
No, she filled form.
Okay, Faleye.
No, she don't have to fill form.
Okay, there is another person.
The number 35 from the list. Who is the one that did not fill form?
No, he didn't get your phone.
Wọ́n ní gbà.
Unfortunately, I cannot vouch that you took the oath, so you will not get your things. Prof, you will arrange for her to maybe go to Leeds University to take her oath. She didn't get her code of conduct, so as far as I'm concerned, she wasn't here. So you can go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, 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 please. This is a professional thing. Please, 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 please. Like you, I'm also a parent. But these are our rules. These are our rules. Once again, I want to congratulate you, and I want to thank the university authorities for their hospitality. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Yes, can I have some decorum? Biomedical laboratory scientists, can I have some decorum? This is University of Ibadan. Learning and character is our watchword. This is a professional body. We know that discipline is our watchword. Thank you very much. May I have BCC, are we ready for the class presentation? BCC, the class presentation, please. Thank you. that she entered.
They came late for the program.
BCC, please, can you pause? You are going to start afresh. We want perfect silence. We have to honor this class, the editorial class. We need to know why they are using that word. Please, parents, can you please, if you are on the aisle, can you please move in so that we can have more people to sit? We need perfect silence to honor these worthy ambassadors. BCC, are you ready to start all over? Please start the hall.
I'm being inducted into the biomedical laboratory science profession today.
I'm being inducted into the biomedical laboratory science profession today.
I'm being inducted into the medical laboratory science profession today.
I'm being inducted into the BMLS profession today.
Medical laboratory science is a health profession that provides broad-based knowledge on the analysis of biological samples and its application. As medical laboratory scientists, we provide diagnostic services for the diagnosis and treatment of diseases. Without our investigation, proper diagnosis and treatment of disease would be impossible. Little wonder we are called the oracle of medicine. There are various career opportunities in medical laboratory science. We have career opportunities in research, in public health, in higher education. We have career opportunities in genetic testing, in pharmaceuticals, manufacturing, and the most interesting part of all, in business, in that you can stand on your own and own a lab of your own. BMLS in UI started 12 years ago in 2012, and there are various specialties or departments in BMLS. They include chemical pathology, microbiology and parasitology, virology, histopathology, and hematology and blood banking serology.
The academic experience has been great and extensive. For the curriculum, we had extensive teachings across basic science courses, chemistry, biology, physics, and also basic medical courses in physiology, anatomy, biochemistry, pharmacology, and then progression into medical ethics courses, and we came into our clinical years having lectures across chemical pathology, immunology, medical microbiology and parasitology, virology, histopathology, hematology, and blood bank science. We organized individual tutorials across preclinicals and clinicals because of how extensive the program has been. We also had internal discussions, lab discussions. We had scientists take us towards exams and towards board professional exams. Also, for lectures, we had combined lectures from preclinical years up until the 400 level, but upon 500 level, we had to diversify into different specialties. The profession has 5 established specialties in the University of Ibadan, and a particular challenge in our lecturing outline was that shuffling between the cumbersome workload in preclinicals and clinicals during our transition year was quite difficult, but we scaled through on that. Then concerning our lab experience, it is quite educative and fun at the same time. Personally, I specialize in the biology program, and scientists are always willing to help. They are always enthusiastic to let you know what they do, and then you get the opportunity to observe and have hands-on experience in state-of-the-art technologies and approaches. such as, for instance, genome sequencing, DNA extraction, gel electrophoresis, real-time PCR, and the like, things that perhaps are methods that we don't get to experience in other institutions. So I'm very glad about the academic experience of BMLS UI.
Okay, looking back into the 7 years of our studies, we've come this far just because some people were there for us, and that is the faculty member and the parental member. So this is an appreciation message to you all. Thank you for how far you've helped us. Like, we can't thank you more. We can't give you money, but then all we can just say is thank you for your support, for your guide, for your mentoring, and leaders. We are really grateful.
Thank you. As a class and as a department, we have had so many challenges, but I would only like to mention a few. One of the major challenges we had was the issue of accommodation. A lot of us could not get accommodation in ABH because the number of bed spaces for us, even as finalists, were greatly reduced. And because of this, many of us had to seek accommodation outside, and so many of us were robbed many times. And apart from this, not being in ABH as a class made it impossible, almost impossible for us to organize tutorials, to interact together as a class, and to brainstorm together. And this greatly impacted negatively on us academically. The preclinical timetable was another major challenge we had to cope with. It was tightly planned, with most of our courses overlapping. We had to shuttle between anatomy and sciences for the classes, and sometimes we even miss more than 30 minutes of the classes. And apart from this, we also had to shuttle in 300 levels between UCH and UI for our classes, and this also affected us academically. The delays were another major challenge we had. The strike actions, the coronavirus took so much from us. We also had internal issues that delayed our writing professional exams, the first and second professional exams, and this extended our stay from the normal 5 years to more than 7 years. Although things have significantly changed for our juniors, but for us, we also experienced our examination timetable not being in sync with that of the university timetables. Most times we started writing exams when all the other students have finished. The hike in fees were another major challenge we had. A lot of us could not cope with the increase in our school fees and professional levy. This made it very, very difficult for students, especially the indigent students. To crown it all, we lost a dear classmate, a very, very close friend, and a very dear classmate in death just after our final exams. And we are comforted knowing that she's no longer in pain, and we pray and hope that God be with the family she left behind.
Some of the social events that I and my classmates participated in include the symposium, the pageantry, the dinner night, the variety night, and mini Olympics, and also the community health awareness program. The community health awareness program helped us to demonstrate all the things that we have been taught in school and in the laboratory by giving us real-life scenarios to practice all these things in our community. I and my classmates have also bonded over the course of the past 7 years by being there for each other, helping each other to promote their businesses, and also being able to arise to come to each other's aid in times of need.
Congratulations, BMLS class of 2024! Congratulations, Valedictorian 2024! We win!
I believe congratulations is in order. Congratulations. I must point that out that the executive producer is our own dear Provost, Professor. I will please a round of applause for her. She's the executive producer of that. Thank you very much. Well, a quick information for the parents. Representatives of the parents are expected at the department immediately after this induction. I will be handing over the microphones to my co-compare, Professor Dr. J.O. Obajimi, to please come up and continue with this program. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Situ. He has introduced me, and there will be no need to do any other job. Very quickly, I want to welcome upstage our Deputy Provost, Professor A.F. Adeni, to talk about the creation of awareness on student-related projects. Sir, you are welcome, sir. Let's give you a round of applause, sir.
the Provost, College of Medicine, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, dear parents, and our new freshly minted biomedical laboratory scientists. Congratulations to you. I have a task which is a very simple task, and I will try to make it as fast as possible because of time. And the last speaker, but one on that video, actually did a lot of forerunning for me, and he essentially spoke my mind. But I will expand that a little bit so that our dear parents and guests this morning will understand the issues. In the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, we do not have to re-emphasize this all the time, that we are the first in Nigeria, and we are indeed the best. And as a matter of fact, this goes beyond Nigeria, and I can tell you this medical school is the best in the West Africa sort of region. But then, you know, for every aging entity, such an entity will require a lot of support. Over the years, the infrastructure available for student training have been overstretched. At the very beginning, those infrastructure were really sufficient, and students were quite comfortable. But over the years, the programs in the College of Medicine grew from just one single program, which is the medical program, MBBS, Medicine and Surgery, to 9 programs that we have today. We have 9 undergraduate programs in the College of Medicine as we speak. And we have several thousands of students who are enrolled in all of these programs across all the faculties in the College of Medicine. So our students' number are increasing, and so the facilities and infrastructure need to expand. Unfortunately, this is not so. While we try to get a lot of facilities to bring into the institution, the physical structure, especially to accommodate students, is not expanding. And so I wasn't surprised to hear that our new scientists of today talking about the difficulties they have with respect to accommodation. We have an accommodation in these premises that accommodates almost 600 students or thereabout. But that it's not in any way close to what is required. Remember, some of our students are on the main campus. We are only talking about the students of College of Medicine, those of them that are on this part of the campus, this premises. So we are talking about just like half of the students' population. But even at that, not up to half of them are accommodated as we speak. So many of them, according to what that young lady talked about, have to live somewhere in places around the University College Hospital. They have to find accommodation all over. And this has a lot of implications, security implications, and even implications for very perfect opportunity to learn. Because the students will have to rush back to their respective homes when it's getting dark for security reasons. If they are accommodated, students, those of them who are accommodated can roam around UCH 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. See them moving around, comfortable, safe. And they're able to go see their patients, they're able to go to the laboratories, they're able to go do whatever they have to do. But this is not possible for those who are not accommodated. So that is why we have taken this problem bull by the horn to find solutions to this problem. This administration came on board in the year 2020. And one of the first things we felt we should challenge head on is this issue of accommodation. And we have been on it. And we thank God for all the support we have received, especially from our very, very wonderful alumni. And indeed, all the friends of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. They have supported the college a lot with respect to this problem. And we have had a lot of donations received from these alumni and friends of the college. That is to talk about one of the issues I would like to talk to you about, aspirants. I'm speaking here on behalf of the Provost and on behalf of all the management, staff, and alumni of the College of Medicine to request your support for this project. When we talk about your support, we are saying that whatever little way you can support is welcome. We have received support in all manners of donations. And I can tell you, as I'm going to speak about that very shortly. Now, apart from the hostel, the lady, again, spoke about the difficulty about students being able to pay their fees. I thought I heard that. Is that correct? Yes. And unfortunately, when we came aboard again, there was this difficulty about fees, students having difficulties paying, some of them even writing to suspend their studies for a year, 2 years, or 3 years. Somebody have to stay off school to go look for money to pay. And incidentally, that fee essentially is likely to go up a little bit right now. You know, so which means that they will even probably need more support. Now, we launched the Sponsor a Student program in the College of Medicine. And I also tell you, very fantastic support, again, from our alumni and friends of the college. We take our time to do this exercise within a very little time because it yields result. At an induction ceremony about 2 years ago, we talked about these problems. And one parent who came for a similar program like this, an induction program of the medical students, a parent said she was going to support that hostel project I talked about with a donation of 20 million. And she did. You know? So we have our 20 million in. And right just speaking to our parents like this, that happened. We also have, again, I'm just picking examples of cases that happened right inside this auditorium. Also, with respect to Sponsor a Student program, in an induction ceremony, a friend of a parent, not even a parent, a friend of a parent was touched by the provost talking about these difficulties. And the gentleman said he's going to go and fundraise for us. And he went actually to fundraise. As we speak, with respect to the Sponsor a Student program, through his own strategy and support, I think we have about maybe 15 million or thereabout, or close to 20 million coming in for student support to pay school fees. Also from an event like this. So when we do this, we do it because we believe so much in you as parents. We believe so much in you as guardians and as friends of parents of today. Let me quickly give you a summary of what we have raised so far to deal with these problems. In Naira, for the hostel project, we have received 305 million Naira, 758,337. And for the hostel project, again, in US dollars, we have received 3,945,138 US dollars. And in pound sterling, we have received 8,720 pounds. And in euros, we have received 5,000 euros. Now, you will be wondering that what kind of projects are we building? Let me quickly explain. We have a hostel project that is going to accommodate about 700 students. And right now, the hostel is under construction. We are having a total of 6 blocks. And as we speak, contractors are already on 3 blocks constructing actively. We are going to move on the 4th block in a couple of weeks. At the very beginning, there was nothing, but we talked to alumni, we talked to parents, we talked to friends of the college. And as you can see, we have close to $4 million in US dollars and hundreds of millions of Naira as donations, none of them given by government, all were donated. You can be part of this because we still need more to take that project to a finish line. But last but not the least, the issue about sponsor a student. Now, the issue about sponsor a student, and I need to talk very frankly to our colleagues. This, for instance, we are dealing with biomedical laboratory science program today. When donors donate for the sponsor a student program, unlike the hostel project, the donation, the hostel is going to accommodate all the students. Especially right now, biomedical laboratory students, just a few of them get to get a space in the Alexander Brown Hall. I know that. But when we expand this, we are all going to benefit at the end of the day. But for the sponsor a student program, when donors put down their money, they specify who they want to sponsor with the students. I can tell you maybe about 80% or 90% of the donation came from medical doctors. And naturally, they have supported the medical students. Very good enough, we have donations from physiotherapy. We have donations from nursing. We have donations from dentistry. But to the best of my knowledge, we do not have any donation to support a student from anybody in the biomedical laboratory science. So I'm calling on all our elders, parents, and so on. You heard that lady loud and clear. This same problem cuts across all programs. And I'm calling on all medical laboratory scientists, support these young colleagues. Support them, please. They need help. I had a guy who came to my office not up to 2 weeks ago talking about difficulty about paying fees, and that was going to affect his examination. At that time, because he unfortunately didn't even fill a form, because we actually encourage students to fill forms for support, and we don't limit students. But sometimes we have a couple of persons who have said they are even medical doctors, but they said they want to support nursing. They want to support, I think maybe one other program, I can't remember, but the person is a medical doctor, but not really medical students. That happened. But unfortunately, when this guy came to my office, I told him that I'm not aware there's any fund for medical laboratory students as of now. But we also encourage them to pick forms so that when we go looking for funds. We don't discriminate across any programs. We go with all the requests. And I remember asking him to go and meet with the head of department. I'm not sure whether he came around. One young guy like that who had a difficulty, so that we can begin to see how we can help him. So please, we need this support for students. And we are calling on everyone. Please lend a helping hand. These two projects are very, very important for the well-being of students. The hall you are seated in here was newly refurbished. It wasn't like this last year. I'm just digressing a little bit to say the enormous support we have received from our alumni. One class decided to, a group of medical doctors in the UK decided to refurbish this hall, and then they gave almost 40 million naira to refurbish this hall. And you can see these new gadgets, they're all new. They are still under installation. Class of 1978. MBBS, yes. They have dropped 25 million naira in the first instance, just for for communication gadgets inside this auditorium. On and on like that. But we need this support, especially, because these are very two key issues. Students should be kept in school, not leaving school because of fees. And then when they are kept in school, to find a place to lay their heads within the safe confines of the school environment. I was going to have our account numbers projected. Okay, it's going as a banner down there, okay. Yes, I was expecting something that would just stand on the screen, so that while the next item is going on, that one will be focused on the screen. I believe the BCC can quickly resolve that. So please, ladies and gentlemen, on a lighter note, I am not from Ijebu like my provost. And I'm also not an Ijesha man, because I have been told that the best fundraisers are Ijebus and Ijeshas. Whether that is true or not, I don't know. I am just from one village in Okeogun like that. We are just farmers, we are not fundraisers. But then, my point is that I hope my message is well taken, and we look forward to receiving your donations. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Deputy Provost. You say you are not Ijebu like me, and not Ijeshas. But you know that my mother's blood is very strong in me. Me mamina been Creole girl, me na half Salon person. Did you hear what I said? Nobody heard. Who heard me? You heard. Very few people. My mother, my late mother, is a beautiful, awesome woman from Sierra Leone, from Kisii, Freetown in Sierra Leone. So that's why I said, and I lived there during the Nigerian Civil War. I was in Freetown, Sierra Leone, and Kenema. That's why I said, me mamina bin Creole girl, me na half Salon person. So maybe the Sierra Leoneans too are good with fundraising. Okay then, thank you so much for that. Well, the Deputy Provost has done the excellent job in trying to do some fundraising. We don't want to take your time. But what I want from the biomedical communication, I want a still photo before we continue, showing the account for sponsor a student program. There's no way somebody like me can copy this account. Please, I want a still photo. Let's just wait so that those, it may not even be you. It may be you know to send it to somebody. Givers never lack. That's one thing I know. I've experienced a lot of help in my life. And now it's time for me to give back. I received a lot of informal scholarships through life. People who have helped me. And now I'm intent to support people to the best of my ability. I don't think it's good that of all the sponsorships we have in the college, we don't have a single one in support of students of biomedical laboratory sciences. It's not good. It doesn't, you don't have to give a lot of money. And one thing about us is that we are 100% transparent. If you want to see the accounts, so far we have supported well over 100 students, although most of them are the medical students. Because, for example, many of my classmates have given. In fact, one of my classmates, Dr. Ayodeji Akinola, he just sent $1,000 US about 3 days ago. Oh, okay. Yes. Just a few days ago, another of my classmates, Dr. Abib Olamitoye, I'm sure many of you know him. He's the owner of several hospitals and hotels. I think he has sponsored well over, sent in, I think, well over 10 million. And he's sponsoring, he has sponsored, I think, about 10 medical students. That's Dr. Abib Olamitoye. Another of my classmates from medical school, Dr. Olabisi Oshikonlu, in many ways, we were both children who had lost our fathers. And she said, look, I want to give back. She has sent in over 10 million, and she's supporting, I think at this tranche, she's supporting about 10 medical students on full scholarship. And there are many of them, class of 1979, different classes, even the class of the Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association president has supported, I think they sent in 3 million last year when they were 50 years graduated. So I think we need to sponsor students. Even your class, I know you are just starting off and you have freedom at last, but part of the freedom is to sow a seed. Yes. So, like, was it in the last one of the inductions? At this right here, we're able to raise 4 million. So please, if you want to if you look at your booklet, although the sponsor student program details are there in the inner page, I just want us to remind Chuka, who does this, that this is the print is too small. So we need to change it. Please, Mr. Dedayo, remind me to tell that we need to work on this, because even me, I can barely see it. So let us have, the print is not good, because the print is there. Let's have parents, even if you can't do it today, you can just drop a note. Did we give them slips of paper, ceremonial chair? They may want to give a pledge. So let's pass down slips of paper. You look a bit tired. Give them slips of paper. They can put their phone number or email and say, please contact us. And we will call you. You may want to give 5,000. Say this is for BMLS. My son, my daughter graduating today. I want to honor them. And give another person 5,000 naira, 10,000, 20, 100, 2 million, 5 million, and no amount is too small. But I think it's important that as you are taking your children out, freedom at last, that you drop something. And I'm surprised we don't have slips of paper to give out. Please, we should always have pledge slips at this ceremony. And they don't have to be big. And they should be nice and neat. Ceremonial chair, please. It's not good that BMLS does not have any sponsor for their students who are indigent. And things are going to go, because things are expensive in town. And of course, the fees, the levies are going up. So we are anxious. We don't want students dropping out. And freedom at last. You too, write something now. Write something. And so while we are going on, please, I want everyone to be given a slip. Just write. In honor of my child, I give 5,000. In honor of my child, 50,000. I give 100,000. Just, sow a seed. Sow a seed today. Givers never lack. That's the story of my life. It's not funny. I'm serious. I'm very, very blessed. I've been abroad. I lived in the UK 3 years. I lived in the US 4 years. But I always went with a clear vision to return to my nation. Oh, yes. Because I believe in Nigeria. And I can see that Nigeria is right. Things will get better. Oh, yes. I'm here to make sure my nation survives and thrives and becomes amongst the top nations in the world. So please give. And for the Students' Hostel project, the honest thing is that he who pays the piper will dictate the tune. You complain, you say you don't have space. So far, about 99% of the donations, which are going, if we count it in terms of Naira total, about how many billion? About 5 billion. We've raised 5 billion. You can go, in fact, another thing I was surprised, Dr. Ibokari, BCC, I was thinking that we will show the buildings. We have online, hello, BCC, that you will show the buildings of our projects going on. Do you have the links? Let's all show it, and then we go back and show. You're raising up your, these are the kinds of things I expect. That as we are speaking, you would have gone ahead to say, oh, wow, let's showcase this. So we are building blocks, 6 blocks. The first donation we got, that was a major donation, was from one of my classmates, Professor Philip Oswa. He's a professor of pediatrics, is the head of Albert Einstein University in New York. I'm sure you've heard of him. He gave us $1 million. And interestingly, about a month ago, somebody gave his university, his medical school, how much? $1 billion. Yes, Google it up. So that, okay. So that nobody will have to pay school fees again. That's what I'm looking for. There may be somebody here who can say, okay, let me support 10 BMLS students for their education for the next 5 years or for 1 year. Somebody can do it here. Please give them those slips of paper. I can't see them writing. There's no slips of paper on this side. And Philip Oswa is building a hostel that will accommodate 176 students. Block C. Please clap for him. And then we're all aware that we got a donation too, a massive donation from T.Y. Danjuma, $1.36 million. And he's building a block, Block D, that will accommodate another 176 students. We also got our alumni donations have built us a retaining wall, over 100 million naira, external works, and there's another hostel being built totally on alumni donations that will accommodate 96 students. You're not clapping. You don't want to be accommodated there. Okay. And recently, we got another big donation that we built another block that will accommodate 192 students. The donor is yet to be revealed. Yes, it will be revealed at the appointed time. But the hostel, so we have several blocks. What are we going to be a part of in BMLS? What are we going to be a part of? Are they showing? Oh, they are frozen me on the screen. So I should what? I don't know. You are doing this. I'm not good with sign language, but I think we'll just move on to the next aspect. But please give out those slips and collect them. I don't know what you are saying. I'm not good with sign language. You can send somebody. You want me to run up and talk to you there? Should I come? You are sending me sign language. I don't know what that means. Somebody can come and give me the information, please. You what? You're loading the link. Okay. But in the meantime, we have our awards that we will give. And we're going to be presenting awards today. One of the things that we do in the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, is that the students, it's supposed to be peer selected. I believe so. Peer selected, yes. The students are supposed to choose from amongst themselves someone who has excelled in community service. Somebody who has really excelled. So they will vote for the best female and the best male that have excelled in community service. One thing I discovered about life, it's good to be a valedictorian, and don't underestimate that. But the people that are most successful in life are those who have good interpersonal relationships, people who can relate to people, people who are willing to serve their community, people who are humble, who humble themselves. Those are the most successful. I've seen many people so that's why we're encouraging community service. And on that note, the class has said, with regards to the female category, that the person in their class who has distinguished herself, who has been outstanding, who has been remarkable, who has shown that indeed, I want to serve my community, I want to lead, I want to be a team player, is none other than Oluwaseun Dorcas Akin Femisoye. Please come forward. Where is she? Please clap for her as she comes forward. You can come up the stage. Let's see. Yes, that's the Provost Award for Excellence. I'm going to take the gentleman too. And the class have also said, let them see your beautiful self. Yes. Have also said that the man, the gentleman, right? Is he on his way to being a politician? Headed for greatness? Oh, yes. That he's been outstanding and really, really good in community service. And they have voted for the male category, Temitayo Oluwadamilare Iyede. Yes. I noticed many ladies got up to clap for you. You're going to be having to make a lot of choices. Let's clap for him. Come on. So, you can come and stand here. No, okay, you stand near me. Okay. And on both sides. So, you have been chosen as to win the Provost Award for Excellent Participation in Community Life. Can you, in 1 minute, tell me why you think your classmates voted for you? Okay?
Thank you very much, Ma. First of all, I want to thank my classmates for finding me worthy to be the recipient of this award. I've been the assistant class rep for my classes, 100 level to 500 level, which was the most important responsibility for me. I was also very involved in social life and work in social impact. I volunteered across at least 5 student-led organizations. I was also involved in leading conferences that I've held at an intercontinental level. And of all these things, the experience has built me as I have given back to my community as well, because I have gained hard skills and soft skills that has made me into the woman that I am today, and I'm very grateful.
Okay. I'm going to ask your mom to be on standby. Let her mommy come and stand here. And you're going to tell us why you think your classmates voted for you. You know, you're on the path to greatness, right? Yes. So you will tell us.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I would like to appreciate my classmates for seeing me to have this award. Thank you so much. You guys are giving me a platform to lead and also serve you. I was a class representative from year 1 to now. Yes. Yes, ma'am. And 7 years. And during my stay in the University of Ibadan, I also held the position. I was the president of Rotary Club of University College Hospital, an international club that is known at the international level as Rotary Club International. And also in the department, I've had a lot of positions. And these have actually helped me in knowing how to deal with people. I was glad to be part of everybody's life. I can boldly say I touched life. And I think that is my greatest joy here today, that I was able to impact everybody's life in my class. Thank you very much. I love you.
Can his mommy come and stand here and stand by? They are protesting. Well, I asked them. Her brother is around, big brother. Big brother come out. But he's lost his daddy. Sweet mother, I no go forget you for this suffer where you suffer for me. Sweet mother, I no go forget you for this suffer where you suffer for me. If I no eat, my mother no go eat. If I no sleep, my mother no go sleep. She no dey tire, sweet mother. Beautiful. Yes, it's been tough. It's been tough. Your mommy will stand with you. Only the mommies. You will receive the award with your children. Come and stand with him. So, it is well. Can I have the one for the gentleman? Provost Award. That's the person that did. And Provost Award presented to, is it Iyede Temitayo Oluwadamilare, for excellent participation in community life among the 2023 BMLS graduating class, College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. Awarded this day, Wednesday, 19th April 2024. To the glory of God. You will be outstanding, you will excel, and you will do great things. And your mommy will always be proud of you. So let me take one, then you and mommy. And this is Provost Award presented to, let me stand on this side, yeah. Akin, is it Oluwaseun Dorcas, Akin Femi Soye, for excellent participation in community life among the 2023 BMLS graduating class, College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. Awarded this day, Wednesday, 19th April 2024. Congratulations. Can I invite members of the high table to please join us? Can we lock this up so we can have... Just give me a booklet, please. Just a booklet, thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. So let members of the high table... Congratulations, thank you. The head of department, stay in their middle and take with them. So students, move into the, come and take you. So thank you very much. Thank you, mommies. God bless you. Take with head of department. Okay. Let the HOD stay in the middle. Are you holding it? Okay, beautiful. So congratulations, congratulations. God bless you. And I've lost my... No, Secretary, I saw you take this. Yes, just let them take one. Okay, yes, the two of them. Did you get one of them each? Separate. Okay, congratulations, congratulations. And then, last but not least, we have our valedictorian. I'm told 2 members of this class had first class. Okay, who are the 2? Let's have the 2 of them first. If you had a first class, please come out. So, which is it? Okay, so we have 2. You are the valedictorian. You have transformed between yesterday and today. So, first class, Adedeji, Adedeji Rokib Olamide had first class. So I'm giving you opportunity to speak for 1 minute. Just tell us, just 1 minute, because she's going to speak. Give us the value.
Okay, I'm standing on existing protocol. Thank you very much, ma. To my classmates, I would say that you guys know how hard it has been to make this first class, and I know that you all had an impact on me one way or the other, and I would like to thank my lecturers and my mentors. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's invite mommy and daddy. Mommy and daddy. Daddy and mommy, I hope you have submitted your pledge. Did you submit a big pledge? It's not easy to get a first class student. You have to sow a big seed. Where is mommy? Mommy and daddy. Please come on stage. Congratulations, sir. And congratulations. So take a first class picture with your son. Let everybody see the mommy and the daddy of first class. No, he should be in the middle. What are you doing? On what basis is that? The man, he said the man, DP. Let me come and sit down now. Please take the photo. Congratulations. Can we, okay, we would, you will wait behind. Okay, let's have a quick photo before they go, please. I'm sorry about that, members of the high table. But Daddy, I just want to tell you, I know you've done very well, but studies have shown that the intelligence of children has a greater correlation with that of their mothers. Are you aware of that research? Huh? That the output of children, their intelligence and so on, is more correlated with that of their mothers. I hope all of you know that. Okay, so please come to the center. No, it's true. I'm not joking. It's actually true. So make sure you marry intelligent women. Please, let's have them in the center. Okay, you will be in this. No, your parents will flank you. Flank you, yes. Okay, DP. I should actually be beside the dad so that I can remind him that. So, you will give mommy big housekeeping for this month. Big one. So congratulations. God bless you. Thank you. So you can. And then we have our valedictorian for today. Best graduating students. None other than Jelilat M. Okay, you want me to call the Musumola? Jelilat Musumola, right? Akim Omosoya. Are your parents? Okay, your parents are here. Your whole village. Well, we will only allow mommy and dad to come. So let's see the mommy of the valedictorian and the daddy. Oh yeah, clap for them. So as soon as you take a picture, then you deliver your dress. So congratulations. We are so proud of you. Mommy, we thank you so much for all the work. And daddy too. So let's have you both at the center. Yes. Yes. You make me proud. Daddy, I hope you gave a big pledge. You gave a big pledge. Please make sure you gave a big pledge. Because I'm going to check the records. Daddy, that's awesome. My daddy. Daddy's girl. So let's have a photo with you. And I'm going to invite the members once you've taken yours. Daddy, say Daddy, which side is Daddy now? Right. Same side. Okay. I'm hearing about that for the first time. I'm learning every day. So do we have a good picture of them? We didn't? Okay. Yes. Thank you. So members of the high table, sorry to bother you again. Our distinguished registrar, let's have a picture with this valedictorian family. And then she will proceed to deliver her valedictorian address. And I hope we have the right music. Just to let you know that this program is being aired live on YouTube. So we are being watched all over the world. And you can go back and watch this event after today. Thank you so much. So thank you so much. Congratulations. So on that note, let's welcome our valedictorian to, yes. Thank you very much. So thank you. We can return to our seats. I'm going to thank you so much. Congratulations. So we're going to hand over the mic. Can we move this a bit to this place? People need to move. My deputy provost is. So I'm handing over to you. You're headed for greatness, to do wonderful. I hope you are planning to stay back and build this nation. Okay. Decided. But let me tell you that Nigeria is headed for greatness. So please consider it. So over to you. Welcome, valedictorian is going to deliver her address.
Good morning, everyone. Starting on the existing protocol, the Vice Chancellor of University of Ibadan, ably represented by the Provost of College of Medicine Ibadan, Professor Omigbodun, students, parents, the school management, faculty members, departmental staff, distinguished guests, my colleagues and friends, I say a pleasant afternoon to you all. To start off my speech, I would like to cite one of my favorite verses from the Holy Quran, where Allah says, فَإِنَّ مَعَ الْأُسْرِ يُسْرٌ إِنَّ مَعَ الْأُسْرِ يُسْرٌ. As my journey in the prestigious University of Ibadan was Allah's way of teaching me that ease comes after every hardship, He also taught me to always see the good in every situation, no matter how unpleasant it may seem at the moment. This human standing in front of you today is a product of grace, sweat, tears, love, and encouragement. I am Akim Amosanya Jelilat Omolumodi Anokoru, the proud daughter of a cleric and a trader from Ijebu-Imodi Moson, Ogun State, and the valedictorian of the Department of Biomedical Laboratory Science, University of Ibadan, class of 2023. My journey to this college started 9 years ago. I gained admission into the university in 2015, but had to defer because of my age. February 17, 2017, my parents dropped me off at the university. The journey of my classmates and I started. A race we thought was going to end in 5 years and some change. Never did we envision how long the journey would be. 100 level was a roller coaster of emotions. We had to do courses that weighed as much as 4 units as freshers. In our second year, perhaps the most difficult year yet, the never-ending journey through physiology and chemistry. Excited about crossing to the clinicals and joining our predecessors in our third year, we entered the College of Medicine campus officially, and it was a whole new ballgame. The lack of accommodations and the last-minute classes meant that things weren't going as well as they had during our UI days. My most challenging year at UI was my final year. Not being sure about when the exams were scheduled to hold, having to balance for my bed space, while also juggling project difficulties, left me emotionally spent and weary. We then prepared for our final professional exam, which was delayed beyond measure, but this did dampen our strength and resolve. I was so exhausted, and I said I wasn't going home till I became a graduate. I packed my bags home about 2 weeks to my second semester exams, having spent 8 straight months in school. As we look back on these happy and not so happy memories, let's not forget the people who have supported us along the way. The head of department, Associate Professor Amotosho for his help, as well as other members of academic staff in the department, Doctors Folarin, Bamishaye, Ajileye, Kenneth, Obebe, and Olusonya for their roles in our lives. Our gratitude also goes to every member of the non-teaching staff who served us at one time or the other in the department. Taking this opportunity, I would also like to express my gratitude to the scientists and directors of many laboratories for their invaluable contributions and for helping to shape who we are today. My parents are my greatest cheerleaders when the exhaustion set in. I cannot recall how often my dad would call me just to encourage me. My mother likewise. My siblings, Abib, Nasif, Muinat, and Karimat, I thank you all for standing by me. My parents are one of the smartest people I've come across in my life. Our names do follow us. My father, Abdul Hakim, which means servant of the wise, the very wise man indeed. He's diligent, focused, religious, and honest. He wasn't privileged enough to have access to the resources he provided my siblings and I with, but the mental capacity is there, same as my mother, which is very evident. My parents will stop at nothing to ensure that their kids are fine and aren't lacking at school. I do laugh when people call me rich, because bidnillah, I'll be, but as it is, I know my parents stretch themselves thin for their children's comfort. People close to me always tease me about food. When I was writing my speech, the reason occurred to me. As my mother's child, if you were to leave home as early as 4 a.m., probably because you had an exam in a far-flung area, my mother would still get up and pack you a proper meal. My father, on the other hand, is the parent that does the taking you to school and doing all the running around with you. For my parents, this is a proud parent moment and also a testament of Allah's mercy. While they were not opportune to have this kind of privilege, Allah decided that during their lifetime, they will witness their kids making them proud. This is a Yoruba adage that means that you follow the footsteps of those ahead of you. This exact moment is a replay of what happened 10 years ago at the University of Lagos, when my sister, now Mrs. Salawu Moinat, emerged as valedictorian of the Faculty of Humanities. My emergence as the valedictorian of this set serves as a constant reminder for me of Qadar, which means fate. While we as humans might want something desperately at a point, Allah always knows best. Throughout my secondary school days, I would cry just because I wanted to be a valedictorian. The twist when I was admitted into the university was that I wasn't even chasing it anymore. I just wanted to graduate well. I also wanted a 4.0 GP, but Allah said it wasn't my time. I kept on doing the little I could, and I prayed alongside. In my final semester, I got my 4.0 GP for the first time, and Allah also said, it is my time, alhamdulillah. Perhaps I would not have given it my best shot if I already had what I wanted, who knows. To the Salahus, who made Ibadan home away from home for me, may Allah in His infinite mercies bless you. To my friends, showing Barakat, Dorcas, and Ariola, I say thank you for being my support system and cheering me on. To everyone who encouraged me and believed in me at any point, you all are too many to mention. I say gracias. To my classmates, we are Eleutheria. And now we've gotten it. I wouldn't have had it any other way. I'm grateful I got to do this degree with you all. During my academic career, I've been fortunate enough to observe extraordinary commitment and success, best demonstrated by an outstanding classmate who also earned a first-class degree. I acknowledge Adedeji Rokip with the utmost respect and appreciation for his exceptional academic accomplishment and steadfast dedication to greatness. His outstanding achievements are a continual source of motivation and inspiration for me. I sincerely appreciate the chance to have studied alongside someone as admirable. To the best course rep ever, Iyedete Mitayo, may you soar beyond where you ever thought. I pray that as we go out into the world, we will excel and prosper in all we lay our hands upon. To my classmates, who Allah said it is not time to go yet with us, delay is in denial, and I pray that when the time is right, we all will flourish regardless of whatever setbacks we might have faced. During our stay in UI, we lost a classmate and a friend, Junaid Rafiat. Rafiat would have made a great scientist. She was passionate and loved medical laboratory science. Dear friend, we pray that Allah widens your grave and illuminates it. To my juniors, I have just one thing to say. Know thyself. Don't get swayed by what others are doing. Don't get envious. And in all you do, do not deceive yourself. The worst lie you can tell is the one you tell yourself. I wish you all the best. To all the parents seated here today, on behalf of my fellow graduates, I say a big thank you, because you couldn't have done this degree alone without you having our backs. May Almighty Allah reward you all. Amen. Thank you.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
It's just life, that's how it is. Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, can't you see?
Congratulations once again to the class and to the valedictorian. I'd like to welcome upstage the representative of the Chief Medical Director of the University College Hospital. He is the immediate past head of department of the Department of Obs and Gynecology. And I'm going to introduce no one else but Professor Michael Okunlola. Sir, you're welcome, sir. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. And let me say first, congratulations to all the members of the graduating class. I am here on behalf of Professor J.C. Abiodun Otegbayo, the Chief Medical Director of UCH Ibadan, who would have loved to be here, but like the Provost said, his inaugural lecture is about 24 hours away now. It revolves around the topic of microbial infections, particularly hepatitis, and I can tell you, coming there will be a time well spent. So everybody is invited tomorrow at 5 p.m. at the Trenchard University of Ibadan for Professor Otegbayo's inaugural. Now, I will lean, I don't want to stand on protocol before the protocol breaks, but I will lean on existing protocol, but I choose to recognize my teacher, my employer, the Provost of the College of Medicine, Professor Mrs. Omigbon. So please, just, I know it's been a long day. Be patient and listen to these words of wisdom from the CMD. I progress. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed family members, distinguished guests, and most importantly, the outstanding graduates of the 2023 Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Science program. Today marks a pivotal moment in your journey, a moment of reflection, celebration, and anticipation. As we gather to honor your achievements, we also embrace the responsibility that comes with the knowledge and skills that you have acquired. Throughout your time in this esteemed institution, you have demonstrated unwavering dedication, resilience, and a thirst for knowledge. You have delved into the intricacies of medical science, dissected complex phenomena, and emerged as scholars ready to confront the challenges of the healthcare landscape. The field of medical laboratory science is not merely a profession. It is a calling of commitment in the pursuit of truth, the preservation of health, and the advancement of humanity. In your hands, laboratory tests are not just numbers on a sheet of paper. They are lifelines guiding clinicians in the diagnosis, treatment, and care of patients. As you step into the world beyond these walls, remember the oath you have taken as a solemn promise to uphold the highest ethical standards, to prioritize the well-being of your patients, and to continuously strive for excellence in your practice. But amidst the euphoria of this occasion, let us also rejoice in the bonds forged, the friendships cultivated, and the memories created. For it is these connections that will sustain you in the face of adversity, inspire you in moments of doubt, and remind you of the profound impact you can have on the lives of others. To the teachers and mentors who have guided these exceptional individuals, I extend my deepest gratitude. Your dedication to excellence has shaped the minds and hearts of the next generation of healthcare professionals, and your legacy will endure in the lives that you have touched. To the families and loved ones who have stood by these graduates, offering support, encouragement, and unwavering love, thank you. Your sacrifices have not gone unnoticed. And today, we celebrate not only the achievements of the graduates, but also the profound influence of those who have stood behind them in every step of the way. Finally, the graduates of the 2023 Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Science program, I offer my heartfelt congratulations as you embark on the new chapter of your lives. May you embrace the challenges that lie ahead with courage and conviction. May you never lose sight of the privilege and responsibility inherent in your profession. And may you continue to strive for excellence, guided by the principles of integrity, compassion, and humility. Go forth and make your mark, knowing that you carry with you the legacy of excellence and the hopes of a brighter, healthier future for all. On behalf of the management, staff, students, and esteemed patients of the University College Hospital, Ibadan, I say congratulations to you all. Thank you. Professor Jesse Abiodun Otegbayo, Chief Medical Director, on this 17th day of April 2024. Thank you very much for your patience.
Thank you very much, sir. Our graduates today are now members of the Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association, and it's very important that we know the responsibilities of an alumnus and as an alumni body. And I know I may sound biased because I'm the Secretary General, but today I'd love to welcome the Vice President too of the association, who's representing the president, and that is Dr. Taiwo Shoyinka, to give our goodwill message. Please let's welcome her with a round of applause. Dr. Shoika, you are most welcome.
The Provost, College of Medicine, Professor Olayinka Amigbodun, kindly permit me to stand on all existing protocol. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here representing the president of Ibadan College of Medicine Alumni Association, ICOMA, worldwide, because we have different chapters. We have the Nigerian chapter, we have the US chapter, we have the North America, we have the UK, and so on and so forth. So his name is Professor Ladipo Otolori, a distinguished gynecologist, and who would have really loved to be here because he takes a lot of interest in our inductees and our new members, because now you are new members of ICOMA. Thank you very much. So on his behalf, I would like to congratulate the Provost College of Medicine and the management staff of the College of Medicine for these beautiful inductees that are graduating today, and all the activities that have gone into their training. So congratulations, Ma, for graduating these young ones. And the trainers, both academic and clinical trainers, because I know you have your lecturers and you have your trainers in the laboratories, like in the chemical pathology laboratory, in the medical microbiology, pathology, and so on and so forth. So I wish to congratulate all the trainers because you have put a lot into these young ones to make them who they are today, and I'm sure you are very proud of them. So thank you so much for all you've done. And the proud parents of today and guardians, because I know it's not all parents are here, we have the guardians that are here too. Thank you so much for all you've done for these young ones. They're no longer children, but these young men and women, they're all looking beautiful and radiant and handsome this afternoon. Thank you for all the support, financial, and in all ramifications that you've done. Thank you very much, and God bless you for all you've done. And our esteemed and distinguished inductees, can you please clap for yourself once again? It's not easy to be here. You know, all that you've gone through, you've talked about the challenges that you've gone through and so on and so forth. But we know that it's by grace and by hard work that you are here. And we congratulate you for everything that you've done. And we know that this is the beginning of greater achievement in your life. And we know that this will be so by His grace. So, on behalf of the president of ICOMA, I wish to, I've told you what ICOMA is all about, which is all about the Alumni Association. This is a group of graduates of College of Medicine. And also, we know we have some workers, staff of the College of Medicine included. But basically, it's more about the graduates. And it's not only medical graduates, we also have the dental graduates, we have physiotherapy graduates, we have nursing graduates, we have medical laboratory science graduates. I know your own department, it's relatively younger, but you are welcome into ICOMA. And I believe that your database is already with us. You filled some forms, and if you haven't filled it, we have our administrator here who will fill it for you. So, being graduates of College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, if you know that word, University of Ibadan, it's the first and still the best. And I'm also proud to be an alumni. It's a name that wherever you mention it, everyone listens to you. If you tell them you graduated from University of Ibadan, everyone listens to you. It's not as if we're being proud about it. But even outside the shores of Nigeria, University of Ibadan still stands out. It's a distinguished name. And for you to say that you are graduates of the University of Ibadan, College of Medicine, we wish that you please uphold the name of this university, of this College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, so that wherever you go to, God will help you that you not tarnish the name of the college. So that wherever you mention it, because we know that this is not the maximum, this is just the beginning. The sky is actually the beginning, not the limit now. The sky is the beginning for all of you. So we want to admonish you to please uphold the name of the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan, wherever you go to. We know that many of you, if we ask you now, how many of you want to japa? You know there's a japa syndrome. I'm sure everybody will raise up their hands. But as Provost has said, Nigeria will be great again. And there's still hope for this country. So as I always admonish the young inductees, please do your internship and your service. Ensure you complete your National Youth Service Corps before you japa. Because now we're talking of japa and japada. Do you get that? Japa and japada. I mean, people, even our Provost has said that she lived in the UK, lived in the US, she studied there and so on. But she has japada. Because we know that Nigeria is still where we are first-class citizens. Wherever you go to, you are still black. If you go to the US, you are black. And unfortunately, we will always be black. Well, fortunately, we will always be black. So please maintain the name of the college and hold your heads high. Believe in yourself and know that you have it in you to be great. Professionalism has been mentioned by the registrar. Whatever you carry out in the laboratories is very important. And if there are errors, you know that it may look like numbers, but that is the life of a person. And if you think about the life of the person, that person can be the breadwinner in the home. Can be a newborn child that the parents have been waiting for, that is a precious baby. So you are not just dealing with numbers, you are not just dealing with slides. You're actually dealing with human beings who are members of a family, members of a community. So please uphold the profession in high esteem and do your very best to ensure that whatever procedure you carry out in the laboratory, you put in your very best and ensure you get the accurate results. And I know God will be with you. Another thing I want to admonish you, now you know that you've been in ABH, we've been all over the place, we are relating here and there. I know Mr. Odekami is somebody very dear to me and all his colleagues. I know Mr. Latif, there are people I've related with. Let us stop professional rivalry. Everybody has their functions, okay? Let us work together as one. And that is one of the things. Now, like ICOMA members, we have our homecoming week and so on and so forth, which we usually have around November. There, we don't know who is a doctor. We don't know who is a nurse. We don't know who is who. We are all one. Please let us work together as one, even when we step out. And then let us remember home. This is where your foundation is, which is the College of Medicine, the University of Ibadan. We've talked about challenges and so on, support a program. As ICOMA members, please let us come back and give back to where we got our foundation from. We know that it may not be something we'll do now because we are all starting afresh, you know, we are young in the profession and all that. But we believe that if we put it in mind, we will always remember to give back. It may be as a way of supporting a student. It may be as a way of getting an equipment for one laboratory. It may be maybe getting furniture and so on and so forth. It is even University College Hospital you can also give back to. So please let us not forget our origin. Let us remember and look back, because we know that even if we go to the US, Australia, or wherever, home is still home. And let us look back so that we can be proud of our alumni, of our alma mater, that yes, the University of Ibadan, where I graduated from, is still on top of the game with regards equipment, with regards furniture, with regards everything that we need to bring out the best from, for the for the future generation. You can form a WhatsApp group. I'm sure you have a WhatsApp group now. They say, Ogun Omode, like 20 children can never be friends for 20 years. Okay? But thank God for WhatsApp now. WhatsApp has made it easier because you can easily connect with yourselves. Some can be in Ghana, some can be in Auchi, some can be in Nigeria. There are some of my classmates. Dr. Bajimi is my classmate. But there are some of my classmates I've not seen since we graduated in year 2000 till date. But where do we see each other? Or where do we interact? On WhatsApp. So WhatsApp has made it a lot easier. So please form WhatsApp group where you can interact. And by the time things start getting rosy, you know, you're making your cool money, you can use that avenue to get back to your alumni, your alma mater, which is the College of Medicine, University of Ibadan. And of course, you help each other and pull each other along as you go. There are also projects that take place in the College of Medicine, which you can also be involved in. No matter what, we don't look down on small beginnings. So please come together as one and keep in touch with each other and with the College of Medicine. And the ICOMA is there to assist you whenever you need an assistance, whether with the College of Medicine. Whichever way we can come in, we can always check. So if you look at the back of the second to the last page of the booklets that you have with you, you'll see the mobile number, ICOMA Administrative Office. So you can always contact that number if you need assistance from ICOMA, and we'll be there to help you in whichever way we can. So once again, I wish to congratulate you all for these achievements, and we know that this is the gates to greater achievements. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Shoyinka. Please, let's give her a round of applause. And I want to add to her vocabulary, she talked about japa, japada. So there's also half japa or spousal japa. We'll talk about that later, just for you to note. Now, because you're members of a professional association, you have your elders here, but before your elder comes up, we have the representative of the president of the Association of Biomedical Lab Scientists in Nigeria, the Oyo State chapter, Mr. Latif, allow me. You're most welcome. Please just come for a 1-minute goodwill message to members of the association. You are academicians, you also belong to an association that will take care of your immediate and remote needs. Please, let's give him a round of applause, please.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. He gave me 1 minute, so I want to try to summarize whatever I want to say, but let me just lean on the existing protocol, just like the representative of my CMD said the other time. They are colleagues, because they are just the newly inducted colleague now. Please just pay attention. Of course, I will have to appreciate your parents, I will have to appreciate sponsors, spouses, and everybody that have assisted you to become my colleagues. And I'm also thanking people that also assisted me to become whom I am today. Having said that, I want to talk to you. Please just listen, and I will just make it very brief. You tag your class, you gave your name, you gave yourself a name. I want to confess that this is the first time I'll be hearing that. Eleuteria, isn't it? And that is freedom. When the provost was talking about freedom the other time, what came to my mind, because I'm a typical, though I was born in Lagos, I was raised in Lagos, but I was always taken back to my root in Okeogun. I'm from Shaki. And one of the delicacies of Shaki, I don't know whether many people knows about money. Money is like a larva of butterfly. When you see money, it looks ugly, even though it's a delicacy. When you know people that knows how to prepare it. But from money, you will see sprouting from money, beautiful butterflies. Beautiful butterflies. So freedom also brings beauty. It brings radiance. It brings color. So you must know that when you now come out now, it will surprise you that as beautiful as butterflies are, children, people that are not experienced, we want to touch the butterfly, and immediately you touch the butterfly, you will destroy the beauty. So I want you to protect your freedom so that people that are undesirable of it cannot touch you, so that they will not destroy your freedom. You must be proud of whom you are. You are the progenitor of people that are stars in their respective choosing career. Some of us are in the laboratory, as professionals in the laboratory. We diagnose. Some of us are lecturers, just like as a Professor Motosho. You have so many professors, some of whom are even VC. The present VC of Federal University of Otuoke, Professor Teddy Adias, is a medical lab scientist. We have Professor Gabriel Agbolaho, a former VC. We have academics in our midst. So you must be proud of the children of whom you are. You have commissioners. You have legislators. We have even actors. Do you know Kate Enshaw? Nutal, she's a medical lab scientist. She finished from the University of Lagos. We have administrators. The former Director General of Nigeria National Institute of Political and Strategic Studies, Kuru, is a former medical lab scientist. The current ambassador of Nigeria to Tanzania is also a medical laboratory scientist. So you are a progenitor of stars. You are a progenitor of giants. And when you have people like that in front of you, you have a peculiar task. You have difficult terrain to climb. So you are not there yet. You are moving from now on to NYSC and NYSC. What's the first NYSC? Now your struggle continues. The second NYSC, now your success continues. So on behalf of the National President of Association of Medical Laboratory Scientists of Nigeria, Dr. Ifeanyi Kashmir, and every member of medical laboratory scientists professional, both home and abroad, those are Jakpa, those are Jakpada, and those that we eventually Jakpadawa, I'm welcoming you on their behalf into the fold of the professionals called Association of Medical Laboratory Scientists. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me to welcome my colleagues. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Time is fast spent, but we save the best for last. And at this point, I would like to welcome upstage, sir, at your pace, sir, the elder for today, Mr. I Salu, who is the director of Safe Blood for Africa, for his words of advice. Let's welcome with a round of applause, please. You are most welcome, sir.
Please sit down. There is plenty of water in my mouth. This morning, I became very nervous, even in the presence of the provost. I didn't even know how to wear my agbada, because I looked around and looked at that fourth floor and remember who I was in 1973. Then I said, where are those people? Even if they are alive, they have retired. So you too shall grow. The provost, man, please permit me to adopt that excellent, well read out protocol by the college secretary. It has no equal. And I don't intend to compete because in any case, I lost my sense of protocol to writing laboratory SOPs. However, I wish to recognize the Vice Chancellor for all reasons and for selfish reasons, because as a retiree of the university, I still have to refer to him or her, the Provost, and all the deans for one signing of one paper or the other. If only for that, I recognize them, and it's also the Registrar. And of course, to the Registrar CEO of the Medical Laboratory Science Council of Nigeria, whom, if I do not recognize, might not sign my next license to practice. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, let me start this speech by thanking the Almighty God for his favor in making today a reality. The induction ceremony of the BMLS graduates of this unique university being the 5th in the series. I wish to thank the Provost for inviting me to this august occasion and appreciate those behind the scene that have made today's occasion possible. Members of the medical laboratory science profession are very proud of what is happening today. The historical evidence that led to this day that we are witnessing dates back to the 60s. We have come a long way. To today's epic making occasion. For those of us who are alive, we are happy that it's happening. And I salute the courage and the hard work of our predecessors. This second coming of BMLS program has no doubt left us with great joy. This foremost university, the University of Ibadan, and its College of Medicine are known for excellent service delivery in producing great leaders of tomorrow. The medical laboratory science graduates from this university, therefore, will definitely join the labor market with the same branding of excellence. Again, I salute the management of the university and that of the College of Medicine of the University of Ibadan, and the entire staff of the Department of Biomedical Laboratory Science and the astute medical laboratory scientists in the department for the job well done in producing these ambitious and competently made medical laboratory scientists. I wish to appreciate the harmonious relationship between the university, the College of Medicine, and the Medical Laboratory Science Council of Nigeria for producing medical laboratory scientists in Nigeria. Let me quickly add at this juncture that the medical laboratory science has had a leapfrog dynamism in content, science, and technology. Please, let this new normal reflect in the curriculum of producing medical laboratory scientists so that they will be useful for today. My gratitude also goes to the wonderful parents of the inductees for believing in their children whom they have supported so far. Congratulations for this stage of achievement. Please continue to support them, as this is the beginning of the next stage of their lives. Well done to all of you. My main constituency, that is the graduating class. I've already referred to you as competently produced. Congratulations and welcome to the profession of medical laboratory science. Please let my assumed belief in you that you are competent by adhering strictly to the ethics of the profession and justify yourself as fit for the purpose. As you marry and celebrate today, please don't forget that there is an onerous task ahead of you as a medical laboratory scientist. I'm sure that you are very conversant with the historical development of this profession, which has gone from strength to strength in the first, second, and third industrial revolutions, the computer age, robotics age, nanotechnologies, and artificial intelligence. Just for example, did you know that earlier on in the laboratories, up to my time, laboratorians used frog and toads to perform pregnancy tests? But today, devices are available for pregnancy tests that shows the picture of the putative father of the conception. Therefore, your successful practice will involve what I call TEDID. It's T-E-D-I-D. When I was graduating, it was TED. And TED was training, education, and development. But for you, I've added I&D, which is innovation and diversification. Distinguished young colleagues, if you are a medical laboratory scientist, you have to attend conferences. You have to go for seminars. I wasn't privileged at your age to have a smartphone. You can sit in the comfort of your house and you attend 3 Zooms meetings in one day. It wasn't possible. So you must not work hard like I did, but you must work hard and work smart. Finally, as you graduate from this school, please grow like a tree with dual tropism, aiming very high to reach the sky, but never forget its root. Don't forget your alma mater, and by extension, your alumni. Lastly, please practice this profession with the fear of God all the time. And as leaders of tomorrow, if you are a Christian, emulate the leadership style of Jesus Christ. If you are a Muslim, emulate the leadership style of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. I pray that the Almighty God will continue to sustain the Department of Biomedical Laboratory Science, the College of Medicine, the University of Ibadan, and the staff as you put in motion plans for the next induction ceremony. May God preserve us all in good health to witness that day and beyond. I thank you most sincerely for the honor done me to speak as the elder of this profession on this 5th induction ceremony of the Great College of Medicine. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We can still continue the applause, please. Thank you very much, sir. You may please be seated. We've come to the very last part of the program, and I just want to make a little modification. We are going to have a vote of thanks now, and immediately after, we will rise for the college anthem, and after the college anthem, the graduates will move forward for a group photographs with the members of the high table. So please, we are rounding up, and it's going to be very smart and professional. So may I please welcome upstage the chairman of the College Ceremonials Committee. I want to introduce her a little bit. For those that don't know her, I've worked with her for about 3 years. She's an amiable and hard-working woman. She organizes the ceremony for MBBS, for dentistry, for BMLS, physiotherapy. And I just want to ask her, nursing, when does she have time for herself? And maybe the question is, there's something in women. You know, I'm beginning to appreciate our mothers now. I noticed Provost brought up the women. And I want to tell the men, it's not about competition. I'm a gynecologist. Women have a lot of emotional intelligence, and I must give it to them. So without wasting time, ma, I want to thank you very much. You know I'm your absentee member. I am back now. Welcome, ma.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bajimi. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a great occasion. All is well that ends well. My dear Provost, the brilliant woman, energetic Provost, permit me to breach the protocol so that I can have time to extend gratitude. We thank God Almighty today. It has been a long journey for these beautiful and handsome young women and men in this auditorium. But we thank God today that He has given us the grace to rejoice and felicitate with these people and their parents. We are very grateful to God. We want to thank the University of Ibadan for giving you the platform to study. And we want to thank the management of College of Medicine. Provost Ma, we are indebted. The Provost is involved in every activity we do. She looks at every detail of everything we do in the college. We appreciate Ma. And she stands for excellence. Thank you very much. Please give her a round of applause. We want to thank the Deputy Provost. Very calm, very cool, never shaken by things that happen. And with a smile, he will calm the storms around us. Thank you very much, sir. The college secretary, just this morning, Dr. Ajile, are you here? One of the lecturers in medical lab science came to me and said, oh, we cannot bring our registrar from the guest house. The HOD cannot do the usual. Please let the ceremonials do it. I ran to the college secretary. Please, sir, bail us out. Immediately, he took it up. The management of this college has been very great, very good. We can walk to the provost, walk to any member of the management to express and tell them about the problems, and they take it up. I want you to know that they're very special people, and they deserve a round of applause. I want to thank the Dean, Mama, the Dean of Basic Medical Science. There is no time we have a program. She comes in very early. She sits and waits for us. She's epitome of discipline. Thank you very much, Ma. Our financial controller, represented by our cooperative president, Mr. Ojo, we appreciate you for coming, so thank you very much. Our CMD, sir, you had not told us about the people placement for internship, but I know that you will do the needful. Thank you very much, sir, for all you do. Dr. Grace Ajunwo, my sister, God bless you, ma. ICOMA President, Vice President, we are very grateful. I want to thank all our deans in front here and dignitaries. And I want to bow to our elder. Thank you very much, sir. The parents, we are very happy that God has done this for you. And we are very hopeful that greater things await you in future. And for all the people who have joined us to organize this program in the College of Medicine, I salute you all. BCC, ITU, and all the people that work in ceremonial committee, we couldn't have done better. I couldn't have done it without you. I want to thank God for all of you. And I pray sincerely today, this afternoon, that God Almighty will raise destiny helpers for all of you. And that we will move from strength to strength. And I pray finally, because I'm a pastor's wife, that as you go, the presence of God will go with you. And that the Lord will prosper your future. And College of Medicine will grow from strength to strength. Thank you, one. Thank you all. God bless you.
May we rise, please, for the college anthem. BCC. The college anthem, please. Thank you very much for attending today's program. We now move on to the session for pictures. I want our graduates to just come forward. Leave the first row, come forward. Yes.
Please help us announce all the invited guests that they should meet us in the department, including representatives of the parents.
Okay.
Please, can we be seated so that we don't have a row? Please, let's all remain seated. Let's remain seated. The grounders remain standing. Just a minute. We want to take a photograph with the graduates, members of management, and then the high table. Dr. Charles Davis, come and join us for the photograph, please. And then the high table will leave, and then parents can leave, please. Just give us a few minutes. Now, can the graduates move and take that second row? I want the valedictorian in the center. She will sit directly behind the provost. And the two awardees of the provost will be onto her side, left and right. Please. Can we have other people bring in extra chairs for the front, please? We can use the chairs. I want everyone, can we have the back door closed? Let the doors be closed. We're going to be done in 5 minutes. I don't want the place to be rowdy. Please let everyone sit down. We are virtually done. Please. Please. The valedictorian in the center, and the two provost awardees on either side of her, please. Please, can we remove those labels, the labels on the chairs? I believe the head of department has an announcement to make while we are getting set. Thank you so much. the head of admin in the provost office should be here to help in terms of protocol. I will sit in. Can we have the secretary to the college? Yeah, Ejoko. What's that? And you represent the dean. Okay, where is CMD? Who's represent CMD? No, don't worry. I'm very happy to do this. Dean, please sit down. Where are the deans? Our medical elder, please. Alaji. Okay, where does it? Yes, the registrar can sit here. That's college management to be on that side. Okay, I come. I'll think about you, my love. My love. And in the dark I see your lovely eyes. Does Icoma sit? Where does the? Okay. Where do you want the HOD? Okay, with management. Please, Icoma, CIMAC, and then association. DA, who is DA? Oh, I didn't know. They were not. No, but I didn't know you were introduced. Please sit down. I'm sorry about that. Sorry. Oh no! If you are from dentistry, you're on the other side. Management is on the other side. I'll be thinking about you, my love. Please. My love. And in the dark I see your lovely eyes. Darling, you are my light. You are my love. Take my hand and walk with me, my love. How many of them? Just say what you want and I'll get it for you, my love. And then you sit down, ceremonial chair. Take my all, I give it all and take it back. All I want is your love. You can take my all, I give it all and okay. Take it back. So, I think everybody is seated. So, my love, my love. And in the dark I see your lovely eyes. Darling, you are my light. You are my love. So let's have our fresh inductees. You raise up your hands and say freedom. Let's see what you want to do. 1, 2, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, thank you very much. So the management will leave the... Please, let's still remain seated. I've taken over the MC of... Where is our MC? They should
Please sit. Let's be seated. And we're going to... Yeah, we're going to rise the reverse order. Please. Okay. Okay. Please, can we all rise as the procession leave? Our parents, students, please rise and keep... Please don't leave. The procession goes first, please. Can we stay where we are and let's rise up, please, and maintain some silence as the procession leads. Please do not leave before the procession. Thank you. Thank you for obeying.
I don't know when I'm coming back. I'll be gone for a little while, but I will keep myself for me and you. I'll be back for you.
Please, let's keep standing and respectfully allow the procession to leave the hall. So we have a quick announcement for our parents. Just hold on, please. Just a minute, sir.
Thank you very much. Please, those that we have invited, especially that is all HODs, representatives of associations, and we also want representative of the parents. We are having a mini reception in the department, and we need to have a kind of chat with the parents so that at the end of the day, we can all be on the same platform. Please, we'll appreciate your presence. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. God be with you till we meet again. Have a wonderful professional career.
I'll be with you again. I could pray for you every day, my love. Yeah, yeah. As I'm leaving you behind, I'm gonna miss your smile and the joy you bring to my wretched soul. Your love, it makes me whole. This our love will never die. Darling, promise you will be mine. You see, I did do this thing for you and me. I'll come back for you, darling. Now you hold my love. You are my praise, and I'll run to the finish line. My love, I don't go leave you run. I don't go bounce your call. You'll be always on my mind. Yeah, yeah, I'll be so far away. Promise you'll wait for me. I will think of you every day, my love. Yeah, I may not come today, but I'll be with you again. I would pray for you every day, my love. Yeah, yeah. I'll be with you again. I really pray for you every day, my love. Yeah, yeah. My love, I think of you tonight, 'cause I know they're by your side. Just wait a little while, yeah. Know that I'm alright. I'll go see you soon. Make it wait for me, my dear.
Johnny is a player. My sister, if you know what I heard.
I'll feel you. Don't give your heart to me, I know good. You're pure and simple, but I'm full of shit. I love me single, only fools commit. Yeah. And you're one of a kind. So many people wish you were the girl in their lives. I'll be crazy not to be queuing in line, yeah. But just before you decide, I need to tell you I'm that. Is there something that the guy I never missed a ride? Ola Kunle might be your type, and that is there something that the guy I feel